There we go. How we doing? Damn, you went early. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a little bit earlier going forward because my kids are back in school, so gotta start a little bit earlier. Um, oh, hold on, the wife is calling. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Um, I'm doing pretty good. Sweet, you get to catch more streams. Nice. There we go. Let me see why. There we go. That should fix that one, hopefully. Just making sure all the streams are good. How's 2.0 going? Looking forward to trying it. It's going pretty good. It's definitely going pretty good. Making my way through all of the different settings and everything. It's honestly it's going to take a little while to get there because there's quite a bit to get through there, but it is going well nonetheless. Oh, Tyler in the house. I missed that. Sorry about that. I am working and lurking. Nice. That's the name of the game, right? I meant to pop up my other thing there, but I didn't do that. It's okay. Yuki Love, how are we doing? I got to finish my theme nader. Wrote a killer riff. Hey, there we go. Looking forward to that, man. Definitely looking forward to that. That will be it'll be good, I'm sure. All right, I can stop doing the starting soon screen. Should turn on. Shanks in the house. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm cooked. I'm going to bed at 10 a.m. What? What's happening? Why? Were you up all night or something? Hope everything's all right. Being sick made you do an all-nighter? Oh, dang. I'm sorry about that. My youngest is sick too, so I definitely understand. Definitely understand. Ever since kids started school. Yep. That's how that goes. I'm 100% with you. Try to stay clear. Dodge those bullets. Gotta try to, but you never know what's gonna happen.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Hey, Jensen in the house. How we doing? How you doing, man? Oh, what's the plan today? No specific plan. I do want to test LGL's wallpaper app. Um, and just getting some other work done as well. It's office hours, so who knows what's gonna happen. I have no intro song. I'll just zoom when I come in. That's one way to do it. In due time. In due time. You just wait.
No, all facts. Keep it real, no hype. Linux gamer life.
Hey, LGL in the house. How we doing? Oh my god, I realized was causing the buffer. I forgot I was downloading a game. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You have been granted the Dawn Pass. LGL. Worky work. Wonder if that's actually working or if it's just like kind of working. Do that. Work is overrated. Just a wee bit. Oh, interesting. we could say we tried that. We'll kill that one. Nice, good game. How's it run on Linux? It runs good. Unfortunately, it has EA app, but there was a time where EA was broken, but it should be fixed now. Nice. There you go. I'm launching through Steam since I have it on Steam. Nice. So when you launch it on Steam, does it still launch the EA like launcher to launch the game? Kind of how like Ubisoft, some Ubisoft games do. Yeah, it still launches the EA app. Oh, okay. I assume so. In order to get to play correctly. Can play EA FC 26 in multiplayer or Linux multiplayer. Um, EA FC, what's that? I'm trying Noctalia's Umbrella, and I must say it's quite something. Hey, nice. There we go. I have to try it myself. I don't play evil sports games from EA. I don't know about that. As far as I know, their anti-cheat does not support on Linux. Wait, what is FC though? I actually don't know what game that is. Oh, FIFA. Okay. Used to be FIFA, but FC now. Oh, I didn't even know they changed it. That's crazy. Battlefield 4 works. That game is fun. I could revisit. Not sure if I'm not. I know some of the newer Battlefield don't work, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it works. You just need to update the anti-cheat, Punk Buster anti-cheat through Wine or Proton Tricks. Okay. Well, nice. What if I just need to edit the downscaling? 7. Let's see if it. It's not showing an image. Oh well. Yeah, it worked. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Abort. CD into auto and grab. That'll work. And I also do want to test. Does my. Okay, that's working too. I should put that up there. So I'm not going to know which one is which unless I look. Something like this one. Is that 29? Oh, that's one's already cropped that way. I see. Sure, we're gonna so any of the new ones I already got it in the resolution that I wanted it. So I'm not gonna be able to change those. I literally have to re-download them in order to do that. Is that Neri on KWin? No, it's KineticWE. It is a windowing environment that is on Kinetic, or sorry, on KWin. It's a fork of KWin. Oh, I have two of those. I can't get rid of one of those. Oh, did my thing ever download? P. Yes, it did. Good morning, Penguin. How we doing? What are we doing? We're just working. It's office hours. We're working. You can work and lurk, hang out, whatever you want to do. I'm just testing LGL's new wallpaper app that he created. I'm also working on a little project of my own over here. What are you up to? What are you doing? You working or off currently? Hardly working. There you go. Hardly working is the best kind of working, if I say so myself. What is the That's interesting. can't actually. Let's go. References. That's a little bit bigger. Use this file roller. Still console. How do I control it? Control it again. Okay, cool. That works. Still over here. I think I missed. Shout out chance for last Friday. Oh yeah, I did mention that at the end. I think you might have left already. Um, when I mentioned that, but if you have one, you're welcome to give it to me. I can do it today. Is there support for custom packages in DCLI? What do you mean by custom packages? Celestia Bien, welcome in. Yeah, I'm lurking until work time. Nice. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm confused with what you mean by custom packages. Wait, so it is still on. Is it actually working now? Oh, it is. Interesting. We'll take it. We will take it for sure. All right. So I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, let's open new tabs. Kind of like that view a little bit more. Then you have bookmarks, done, pictures, downloads. Hmm. I mean, it's okay. Let me look up something and send you the info. I forgot the name. Okay, no worries. Let me know. I still think majority of these are good now. So this one's like way off. So it's 166. Well, 166. Oh, you're just not gonna. Okay, cool. $166. Open. There we go. Now we're talking. Do that one. And then oh, I already had that one. And also I added it. Yeah, I already had that one. Interesting. But it is a little bit. Let's try 178. 178. Oh wait, that one actually already looks good. Why does it not look like that here though? Do I not have my wallpaper center? Yeah, it doesn't look like this. Why it looks zoomed in right there, but not right here. All right, well, I'll keep it like this and see if it maybe it's gonna fix itself or something. Maybe. I don't know. Nobody knows. I know that one looks good. That one looks good. I think all these I got in the correct. Two, two, three. Let me go 223, 223, 223. Where's it at? Oh, 223. Yeah, this one I can't move. It's already the correct resolution. Give that one. So these two are fixed. So if I just do this, save as, um, oh wait, can I, yeah, just save as, choose, new files. So it's gonna update them. Actually, no, let's do choose 3 files. There we go. So now if I go 166, oh, I didn't update. It did not update. Let me see. Maybe I need to. Maybe I do have to save it as a new file. Let me try that. Let's just save it as A. Now then we can delete the other one. 66 A. There we go. So that worked. And then let me. So then. Why is that working anymore? Do applications. Add application. Make settings. That. And then we're gonna add Dolphin. Oh wait, we're gonna move Dolphin. Apply. Add applications. We're gonna add the piece. Oops. PCM file manager. And then we're gonna go to gonna have to pack some of these cool wallpapers in KineticWE 2. I probably won't. I don't know. I don't know if I want to add wallpapers into someone's desktop. You know what I mean? Let's like making a decision for them. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Where was I gonna go down? Oh, it's gonna pictures, wallpapers, and then which is the one that I updated? 166. Let's go. We're gonna delete that one. And we're going to rename this one. There you go. And then the other one was what's the other one I did the other day? I think it was I wouldn't force him. Yeah. I feel like I won't, but I mean I do like when I install someone else's dot files or something, I can steal some of their wallpapers and stuff. But I feel like dot files are different than a desktop. Although some desktops do, obviously come with predefined wallpapers. Um, so maybe I can add a few, but I probably wouldn't do like the Marvel stuff. I just make them kind of generic. Possibly violate some copyrights. Well, yeah, I definitely wouldn't add any that are proprietary to anything. Where's the other one I just changed? The other day. Oh, here it is. It's 120. 120. Here we go. So we can delete that one. And then rename that one. There we go. Let's see if this is finished yet. Yeah, like a couple cool defaults to choose from. Yeah, I think that might be worth it. Just to have a couple of them available. Oh, what? I hate when it does that. Wallpaper muted. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that. I don't think there's any others I need to update at this given time, but the app's working good. I do like that. Good work, LGO. Good work. What does this one look like? So that one doesn't look right. 188. Let's do a quick 188. Oh, that's from Blade Point. So I kind of don't want the image in the shot. So I might go like right there. Oh, whoops. Yep. Go. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Don't mind me. What did I say it was? 188.
Finley has arrived. Into the terminal we descend. Through kernels, through chaos.
Hey, Finley in the house. How we doing?
No RGB, no bloat. Just code and curiosity. Welcome, Finley. The journey continues.
Office hours when I wake up. What an awesome thing. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the land of the living. Cargo check. Finn Intra didn't play, or I missed it. I guess he missed it. It played for me. Anybody else hear it? Let me know if anybody else heard Finley's intro there. Heard it on mine, which means you should have heard it on your end, because I do have desktop audio enabled. Well, I got something wrong up here. Nope, everything looks good up there. It took a minute. It just played a lot later. Oh, in the world? Is there like a big delay in the stream? Is that what it is? Oh, wait, is that how far back it is? I think it is a big delay in the stream. Slowly dying? What? Why are you dying? What's happening there, Cobra? Okay, let me see how quickly it catches up if I move up here. Oh, well, is it? It's delayed that much. Does it keep loading for you guys? Or is it staying alive? Cryogenic, how we doing? Welcome in. There's no way it's that delayed. I mean, there's a way, but it shouldn't be that delayed. Check. Is the stream that delayed, guys? Can someone confirm if there's just a big delay? Cool app, bro. Where'd you get it? I don't know. I got it from this one guy. I just installed it from the internet. Stream is a little bit up and down. Twitch be twitching. I honestly think it's because I'm. This might have been the reason why I stopped streaming at the 60 FPS. Don't let me. I'm a dial up. What bitrate do you stream at? I have different ones. I think I'm at like 10K on YouTube and then 8K on 8 or 7K on Twitch. And I think 8K on Kick. Hold on, let me. Down the stream is a little refresh now, and then half a circle load. I think we're behind. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the 60 FPS. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Just popping in quickly. A good way to test the stream is to say I say 1, you type 2. 1. And then just wait. See if they get the assignment.
They probably won't get the assignment.
Probably won't, will they?
All right, wait. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. I still can't change it.
We just lost Twitch. It just went offline on Twitch.
Oh, it did. Hold on. Is it back now?
Yeah, it's back now.
Okay.
Oh no, it says offline. Hang on. It says live, but offline. Oh no, it's offline.
Wait, what?
Twitch is offline. I'm smashing the F5 button.
Should be on now. Oh, let me check my Synchro and see if it's. Oh wait, I just say no live detected on Synchro.
Mm-hmm. It's because you're not live, bro.
Is the YouTube? Oh, OBS just disconnected altogether for a second. It says reconnection successful.
YouTube looks to be live. Right, just don't say anything for a sec. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's so behind, dude.
Might have to kill it,
40,
and then
40 seconds behind.
yeah, 40 seconds is crazy. Might just have to restart it and turn off. It is because the only thing I've changed is went from 30 to 60. FPS. That was it. We're changing the other settings.
What have you got latency wise? Ultra low
For which one? YouTube? Or
for YouTube? Yeah.
no, I have it on normal.
Oh, that's why you will get a long delay on that. That's not anything to do with the frame rate. Frame rate's not going to slow down.
But no, I'm talking about Twitch reloading. They were saying they kept spinning.
Actually, you're not using the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch then?
No. That kills it every time for whatever reason.
Oh, right, okay. Huh. Friday's going to be interesting then, isn't it? Both of us like it. Yeah, spinning wheel now.
The spinning wheel now.
Yeah, it's back. Well, it's like a little tiny spinning wheel and then it's back. Oh, hang on, I do want to do that. Cancel that. So it's dropped it to 720 now.
Stop it all and restart it and turn off the 60.
I don't think it's that, but you can try it.
Because all three were fine on Friday, and the only difference between now and then is that I turned it to 60 FPS. Yeah. And I knew that there was definitely a reason why I didn't do it, because I still don't know what that reason was. But I know I had issues.
Well, it's not YouTube, because I had 60 FPS, 1440 ultra low latency on yesterday, for the whole stream. No issues at all.
Right, but that's you. Like you were.
That's YouTube.
No, I'm saying like your setup. Yeah, it could be be
yeah.
different based on our hardware and what we got going on.
Oh yeah, because I've separated out YouTube into its own.
Yeah, that's true. You also using a different plugin for multi-streaming as well. So we could definitely have some differences that might cause our streams to work differently.
Yeah.
I missed something. No, you haven't missed anything. I haven't really moved. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. And then why is it's a little fishy here. This is also not where it was before. All right, yeah, I think I'm. What am I, an hour in? I might as well just restart it.
Yeah, go for it. See what happens.
Let me just turn these off. Or if I hit stop streaming, will they all stop? All right, well, YouTube might not have canceled since I did it so quickly.
Oh, look.
We should be back up on all three. Santhos Pi. Oh, yeah. Twitch is working. We're zooming.
YouTube's there.
Oh, that was much quicker on the delay. We are so back. It's normal, I think.
So YouTube is 1440 60 at the minute.
Okay. Even though I have it
good.
set to 30. Okay. Do you have any plans to switch to Raikou after the stable release? No, none at all. It's a cool project though. No, nothing against it. Just not for me. Wait, so
Testing.
is yeah, I think
that's quite quick now.
I think we're good.
Twitch is quite good now. Jensen wasting points again.
Oh, shoulder cam?
No, I would leave it off now and just leave it as a shoulder scam. That's even better.
And then have a message like 3 minutes later. Oh, sorry, that's just a scam.
Shoulder scam is perfect. I love it. I'm gonna have to get that myself.
That's hilarious. Let me see why it's not working though. Is this gonna work? It works when I press it. Doesn't seem to work when you did it though.
Wait, you're black? When did that happen?
Last night.
Oh, shh. Cool.
Like I converted last night.
Okay. Oh, you can send me the instructions. I'll look into it, dude.
Oh yeah, you can get it. This is kit on Amazon.
Oh right, okay. Oh,
Yep.
that sounds good.
It's like a
$14.99 for a couple of months, you know.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen?
Nothing. It's
They
you can
do
get it
say,
same day shipping too if you have Prime. There is no returns though on that one.
No returns. Oh,
Yeah.
I might have to think about that then.
What is the
Update
shoulder
my
cam?
passport. I have to update all my ID. It's a bit of a pain in the arse,
Yeah.
isn't
You gotta go get everything
damn it.
changed. That's how that works. I think it's working now. I think we're
Yep, it seems stable. It's because I'm here now. You see, scared.
right. That's exactly what it is. If I'm being honest.
I do have to go back to work.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I've probably got about another hour, and then I should be good.
Okay. Come back into lurk mode. We'll be here.
Go back into that mode. Cool. Right, catch you in a bit.
All right. See you, man. LGL has a very good dance greeting for tier 3. How about you, Don? Actually, it's not a competition, Jensen. It's not a competition. You use DeepSeek? Yes, I do. I'm actually testing out the new the DeepSeek what was it called? Vision, the Flash Vision. Just hit open code a couple days ago, so I thought I'd try it out. RS Jen got one girl that didn't sleep enough last night and didn't sleep enough in daycare. She's a bundle of joy today. Now I feel that I got a little one at home too. Home from school today. She's not feeling well either. She had a fever last night, so she'll be here. Ever thought of using Codex? Not really. I've been using a lot of the it's kind of like the open source LLMs more so. But yeah, we're all not feeling good today. Yeah, something's going on. Something's going around. It's not, but I'm still lacking. Well, why do you do that, Jensen? I don't understand. It's not like I don't know. If you're not doing it to support me and be here for me, then might not be the stream for you. No existing file render test. Let me add the render. Solution icons. Actually, I would like to build and test myself. So no need to set up test. Understood. Kinetic cargo check. Yep, do the cargo check, please. I have been using Codex. In fact, LGL paper cutter was built with it. Nice. There we go. I'm messing with you. I'm always here since. No, I appreciate that. No, I was just more so saying that you tend to ask for things often, and sometimes they may not come as quickly as you want them to. No way. My sister is sick too. Oh, gee, everybody's sick. That's actually crazy. Yeah, 5.6 Soul is honestly pretty fast and relatively cheap model. Oh, nice. Well, I think I do have. Do I have that? And oh, whoops. Let me do that. Let me see if I don't know. Models. I don't think Codex is in open code. Oh, so they have GPT 5.2. Oh wait, they have. I guess I could just type in Codex. So they have Spark, Max, Mini, and 5.3. So it doesn't look like they have Soul or 5.6 on here as of yet. I could check. I do also have Klein. Yeah, I didn't think this one had it either. Tab to chain provider. Oh, that just changed that. No. Yeah. So I don't have access to that actually between the two. How's Kinetic V2 coming along? It's coming along pretty well. It's definitely getting there. It's taking time because I have to redo the entire setting. So right now I have some appearance things. So I have global theme. It's only pointing to breeze, dark, and light right now, just because I was testing it. But I do have icons, so you can update your icons and everything in here as well. And then we have cursors. Update your cursor, and then inputs. I obviously have keybind still, and then under window management, I just have workspaces and tiling, and then I do have default apps. So I do have some bugs in default apps currently that I got to fix. But yeah, it's coming along. It's just taking some time, but we're getting there. Been using 5.6 from their free month offer. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Hey, there we go. Nice. All right, let's test the build real quick. Already in script, so we're just gonna do a build.
Average tree, roots run deep.
Hey, tree in the house, how we doing?
From Erie to iPad and Linux running free. No windows in the branches, just privacy.
Tree with the resub. Nice. Appreciate you. No. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. Yes. Did you get someone to help you with programming? No, not quite yet. I'm still waiting to, get enough funding to do so. They're definitely willing to do it, but they even said they would do it without compensation, but I'm not about that life. I want to, properly compensate them for their time. And it's a contractor that I've worked on other projects in the past as well. Are you going to make Noctalia optional with V2? No. Noctalia is going to be the shell for KineticWE. So this is the difference between Kinetic and other types of window managers. Is Kinetic is a window manager giving you a desktop-like experience out of the box. So you don't have to bring your own shell. You don't have to bring your own other things. It is going to be essentially a full working environment as soon as you go into it. So I'm going to make it very in sync with Noctalia shell. Do you use your DCLI project yourself? Yes, I do. Right now I'm using it on the boot C version. So I'm not sure if you're on boot C or not. But I do have my DCLI boot C here, which I use. So you can see here. Oh, nope, that's an actual project. I meant to go to Donzzite. So yeah, so I have everything set up in my modules here for my Donzzite image. What? Can I put the chair right there? Yeah, hold on. Wait, does my sub contribute to the fund, or has it to be or it has to be separate? It doesn't technically have to be separate, but to directly go towards the fund would be on the Ko-fi Oh, there you go. Tyler dropped the Kofi link there. So Kofi is the correct way. Yeah. Kofi would be the direct correlation to fund towards KineticWE or DC Live for that matter. You should make your own shell. I thought about it, but I don't know. I don't know if I want that headache of having to maintain a shell and a environment at the same time. So I'd rather do one at a time. So maybe what I'll do is get KineticWE V2 to a point where I'm comfortable with it, and then maybe, start creating my own shell from there. But definitely one step at a time. Nice wallpaper change. Yeah, what we got? Actually do like this wallpaper. So it looks like that worked, but let's see if it actually worked. Yeah, that's a lot of work. And Noctalia is already awesome. So if I don't have to do the work myself, then why do the work? You know what I mean? Unless I need some like major change to happen that Noctalia is not doing. But even then, I can just make the change directly to Noctalia because I have a fork of Noctalia as well. So there's definitely options, but we'll see. I'm not gonna self promote or promo, but the videos have been getting a lot of positive feedback on my videos. It's awesome. What you ended up grading your video tree? I don't think you did you post it in. You gotta send it to me. I haven't seen it.
New donation from Annoying Jensen.
Hey, there we go.
Whoa-wee.
Appreciate you, Jensen. Very much so. Thank you very much. You understand the assignment. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Tyler's going back into lurk mode. I'm about to fall asleep. Standing up. Oh, geez. Yeah, you got to get some sleep. You've been up for a minute, haven't you? I've been loving Dank Material Shell. Big fan of Material U design. Yeah, Dank is good. I used to use that. Used to be my go-to shell until I switched to Noctalia. I used to use that quite a bit. What else it was? Okay. So that did not work as planned. Since to you and DM's done. Okay, cool. Are you in Discord at the moment? I'll DM you. Yeah. I can Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I'll check that out in a little bit. Thank you for that. Let's go and DM in everybody. Apparently. All right, so a couple issues here with the way that was done. Oh, hold on. My daughter wants me to pull up her chair real quick. Hold on. It's fine. All right, there we go. We get rid of this, and then all right. The manager there. It's, okay. But it is functional, working, kind of. Toxic, how we doing? Hey man, good looking skin. Is it custom made? What environment are you using it under? I am using KineticWE. And KineticWE is custom made. But I'm using Noctalia shell as the actual shell for the desktop. So everything is being themed with Noctalia shell, but the actual desktop that I'm using is KineticWE. Oh, Tree is here.
So what are your thoughts on Epic Games and GOG coming native to Linux?
Yo, yo.
Yo, what's going on, man? Oh, Cody,
Not too
there we
bad.
go.
Not too
$5
bad.
Canadian. Thank you. So what are your thoughts on Epic Games and GOG coming native to Linux? I'm quite excited about it. I mean, honestly, anything coming native to Linux is exciting. I don't care what it is. As long as it's coming to Linux, that means other things are coming to Linux. So, although I don't use GOG or Epic Games, it's still going to open the door for a lot of things, and hopefully create some more compatibility in the online gaming aspect of things.
Well, Tim Sweeney came out like a long time ago saying that he would never support Linux and or Fortnite on Linux, and Valve kind of just said, "Yeah, we're gonna be forcing your hand into all this," and plus the Linux market share is about 10% now.
Oh wow. But yeah, hopefully that continue. I mean, Valve's done a lot of work. They've definitely been putting in a lot of work in the Linux world because obviously, SteamOS. But it's been helping with Linux in general a lot.
I will always support Valve. Like I'm just a Valve shill at this point. Like if the Steam machine wasn't like $1,000 Canadian, I would still buy it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. If it, and also I'd have to have, well, if it was cheaper, I'd get it because I don't have a direct need for it at the moment. So that's a hard pill to swallow to get something like that when I don't absolutely need it.
Well, I just want a living room PC. Like that's kind of how my Steam Deck is. It's just a living room portable. I mean, I could say it's portable, but also a living room PC as well. And I could just play whatever I want on it, and that's what I love about it. Because
Yeah.
I know Finley got rid of his Steam Deck, but and a lot of people are not using it as like a home, like a living room setup, because every time I play games now, if I don't want to sit at my desk, I could just go and um, what was it? I could go and play my games in the living room
Yeah.
or my
Yeah.
bedroom.
No, that definitely makes sense. I love the portability of it. I do have a Steam Deck that I've had for a while. Do I have the older version? Yeah, I think it Yeah, I do. I can remember which one I got. Um, Unity will pay per install, and now Tim's Unreal giving Linux the shaft off to what? You want to translate that for me, Tree? What is Baojo saying?
What's the comment?
Um, it's on YouTube. It says Unity will pay per install, and now Tim's Unreal giving Linux the shaft.
I'm surprised you haven't heard about this, but yeah, so Tim Sweeney, I don't know if he's the CEO of Epic or whatever, but they're basically anybody developing a game under Unity, anybody that were to install said game, the developer would have to pay a portion or a percentage of every time somebody installs their game. That's what Slay the Spire 2 did before they moved to Godot for their game. Basically, they have to pay percentage based off of everybody installing their game.
Oh, interesting. No, I've not. I've not heard of that.
Yeah, so think about it. So like I don't know what the exact percentage is. I could be wrong, but it could be like every time somebody installs a game and you're making 2.5 million, like Slay the Spire, they made like believe $3 million off of their game.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they would get somebody to install said game, they would make a percentage, and they would the developer would have to pay Epic or I guess Epic um, to keep their game in their to keep using their product essentially.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
So every indie game developer now is moving to Godot because they don't want to pay said prices. Am I too loud, by the way?
No, it's Discord. I always have to turn Discord down. It's always because like my game, like when I game, I also have to turn down like the volume of the game to match what the stream is. So I always turn Discord down to match.
Right. But yeah, so that's the whole story about Godot and Unity now, and it's really sad to see that Epic's getting really money hungry again.
Yeah, I mean, who isn't nowadays? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but I would say Epic's a very, very multi-million-dollar company. And
Yeah,
like I wouldn't say just because it's a multi-million-dollar company, like they have other sources of revenue. Like for somebody that's taking away from indie devs trying to make a video game, I think that's just kind of really messed up.
yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, JTech's here. Welcome in, JTech.
But yeah, like I said, like the video's been doing so well and been getting positive feedback, and they're giving me ideas for new content ideas. So I'm
Nice.
pretty stoked about that.
No, it's awesome. Is that your first video ever, or
I have two videos up on the channel now.
okay? Nice.
One very heavily scripted, and then one just off the cuff.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest, like I think a lot of people got a lot of feedback because I had people saying in my comments saying that like, yeah, I'm gonna move over to to NixOS because of the, or not because of the video, but they were just kind of like on the
Great.
cusp of
Yeah.
doing it. So it's just like, just to see that just kind of like makes me happy knowing that like people took away stuff from my video, and it's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's awesome. That's part of why we do it. Welcome in, JTech. How are you doing?
Well, I'm good. Sorry, you guys were talking about licensing and Unity. Being a guy who's worked on a couple multi-million-dollar games, worked on Unity. So the Unity licensing, the way it works, and is a bit of misconception of what Tree said. Unity used to be free, and a lot of people switched to it because it was free, it was C#, it was easier to use than Unreal and some of the other engines that were out there. And what happened was Unity said, "Hey, time out. We're not making money off of this, so we're gonna go ahead and switch our payment plan." Before was any AAA title using Unity had to pay a license. No one else did. So now what they're doing is based on installs, and there's tier sets. So as a Unity developer, you have to pay per install, or unique user. Actually, it's not install, but by unique user. And then if you, as you go up in installs, then that fee gets lower per install. So there's multiple tier sets, but that's the reason why it's there. It's just a licensing thing. Unreal is still way more expensive. Even some of the other engines, I can't remember the one that Crysis uses, but a lot of those engines are just super expensive. So Unity is still a great deal. A lot of indie developers are moving out because they're scared of taking cuts, and they don't know how to forecast, especially when you're free to play. Forecasting on a free-to-play game is extremely difficult. That's why a lot of games, what is it? I think like 85% of free-to-play games tend to fail within the first year, because you can't estimate your your income. So that's what makes it very difficult. One of the games that I worked on, which was pretty much a AAA title, is actually the Star Wars game that has made the most money, which is Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. On that one, it was easy because we were making stupid money. Like we were making, I think it was like almost 150 million a month. So it didn't matter to us. But yeah, just that's the thing behind it. Unity started charging only because they weren't making any money at all.
Yeah, I could always be wrong. Yeah, like thank you for the clarification. Like I'm always open to the ideas that I could be wrong. But yeah, like I'm not saying for sure, but but I'm telling you what I kind of heard, like one side of the story kind of thing. So correct. Yeah, I could always be wrong, or I could always be right about something. So thank you for the clarification on that, JTech.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I get that they have to, every company's got to make ends meet. So there's multiple ways of doing it, obviously, but um, I don't know. I guess it is harder for the indie devs to get out there sometimes, because if like let's say they do blow up and they get a bunch of downloads and they are a free to play game, they're gonna have to fork out a bunch of money up front, and they may not get that money back until people are using their battle passes or whatever the case might be. So it definitely would be something that they have to consider, going into that venture, on what type of engine that they're actually going to use. But how does Unreal work? Or do you just pay upfront for their license, or I'm not sure.
Yeah, you pay upfront for the license, and then you pay for plugins. So depending on what plugins you use to do all the different tech that you need to do. So like a lot of the artists will use certain tech, you add to it. This is why, like Sony, for example, Sony has their own engine called Ice. And so when I was with Sony, we had our own engine that we didn't have to worry about paying any licenses fees. And you're starting to see that more and more. Rockstar has their own engine. A few other games have their own engine for the same reason. It's just right now, a lot of these engines are just costing a lot of money. And so there's different models out there, right? Like this is why I find free open source a very awesome thing with the recent changes. For a long time, the reason why Linux couldn't pick up gaming was because free open source did not work the way it does now. Steam has changed the game in a sense that they've paid into, they fund both the Arch base. So this is why a lot of the Arch, got a lot of good funding. And then they also pay a lot into KDE recently. And that's what's really made things better. So they're just donating. They're not paying licensing fees, right? So that was a way around that. And so I think as Steam is starting to do some of these new moves, we're going to start seeing the game kind of shift, or the game industry shift a little bit, where you're going to start seeing more and more people start going after some of these smaller free open source projects and funding them as donations, because a lot of these open source projects are what's it called, nonprofits. So your
Mhm.
donations become tax write-off if you're a U.S. company. That's what Steam does. So or Valve, I should say, not Steam. Valve, by donating into KDE, donating into the Linux Foundation, donating into Arch, those are just donations. Those are tax write-offs. So it's a good way to keep more money in your pocket as well, right? So
Mhm.
I do see, talking to some of my buddies that are still, because I walked out of the game industry 3 years ago, but a lot of my buddies that are still in, talking to them, and these are like some executive producers on big games like Marvel Rivals, the executive producer is a buddy of mine. And, I've talked to a lot of these people and they all tell me the same thing is right now, the game industry is looking at a lot of changes because things are no longer being made the way they used to. Free to play, while it's a ludicrous money, you have to have the right product. And the other thing too is just go look at how many clones are out there, right? Almost every game feels the same. Every game is starting to do a lot of similar things, and Tencent has dominated that market for almost 20 years now.
Mhm.
Even though in the US, free to play is not as big as it was in the APAC market. But yeah, you're going to see a big shift here in the next, like I'll say, 3 to 5 years, where you're going to start seeing more donations going into these smaller projects. So that way they're donating, not paying a licensing fee.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see the shift in it. But do you feel like that shift is going to be for the better for the end user, like us as consumers?
Oh yeah, 100%, because you're going to have more competition. For example, I don't play Madden anymore, but back in the early 2000s, I was huge on Madden. I went to a couple Madden tournaments, stuff like that. And I was not a big fan of the NFL 2K series. They had some really cool features, but I was always more of a Madden guy. But when NFL 2K got canceled, I was very disappointed. And everyone was like, "Why, dude? You're a Madden guy." And I was like, "Yeah, but there's no competition."
Right.
And what
Yeah.
happens is, if you look at Madden takes a few years now to get better because there's no competition. And this is why I stopped playing Madden altogether. And so for me, competition brings out the best in every project. So now you got projects trying to do something else. Look at a game like War Dogs, which is starting to get some publicity, right?
Yeah.
They're taking Battlefield and Arma something, I forgot what the game is, and they're taking multiple games, making it better. Why? Because they're trying to find a niche.
Yeah.
Arc Raiders, I know you don't play it as much anymore, but same thing. They're like, hey, what if we were to do this as a social experiment? And what happens? If you don't have competition, you're not going to get that, right? And this is why, like, I'm not a fan of the big takeovers. Like, I'm not a fan of Microsoft taking over Blizzard. I'm not a fan of, EA shutting down studios. Netflix games just did the same. I spent like a year and a half with them. They're shutting down studios. Everyone's starting to shut down studios. That scares me because
Yeah.
that means you're starting to get less and less competition. I'm a fan of independent studios. I'm a fan of that because they bring in something new that usually a big company will pick up and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. Let me pick that up and let me make something out of it, right? And so for me, those are the things that I look forward to. And this is why I tend to support a lot of independent studios too. But I think overall it's going to be a good thing. Free open source and Linux in general, I think it's great because it's bringing in technology. Right now, if you look at Linux dominates every industry they're in except for one, and that's desktop. I think Tree said it hit 10%. I had heard that too this morning. I haven't read into it. It was just kind of like a blurb that I heard. But, if they hit 10%, that's great news because it's only going to increase more and more and more. And for me, that kind of competition is what we need in order to get better technology. Look
Right.
at, when it was just known KDE, XFCE, yeah, they were okay, but there was no major push into all these window managers came out. And next thing you know, it's like revolutionary and no, like there's just all these new things to it. And now you have the Neries and the Mangos and the Hyperlands and you got so many more projects coming in and out all the time. And projects are picking things up little by little. Mango picked up scrolling from Neri, right? It made it
Right.
better.
Yeah.
KDE has a really great base, but you and I both know because we've had talks about this, where it's like, but it's missing things. But the fact that we have these ideas from the Mangos and the Neries, we could add them to things like Quilt and to Kinetic and all these other things. So once again, back to the whole gaming thing, I think that when you have competition and you're going to make it easier to get this support and help, I think it's just going to be better for the whole entire industry because you're going to start getting games with new ideas. League of Legends started as a mod back on StarCraft, and then it went to Warcraft 3, and then next thing you know, it became an independent game, and then Dota. That team split up and became 2 games. But the point that I'm getting at, that's what competition does, and that's what ideas does, and that's what happens when you fund these smaller teams. So for me, I think it's exciting as a longtime gamer, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen in the next 35 years.
Yeah, no, 100%. No, I definitely think competition is good. The more competition you have, the more it pushes different people to do different things and be unique. I think uniqueness needs to be more of a big thing. I don't like the whole copy and paste thing, where a lot of people will go that route when it comes to recreating something or being like competitive. They just like copy and paste, like add one thing and think they're like, different than someone else. But you got to be unique. And that's what I think a lot of what Linux brings as well, is the uniqueness in different things like that.
The one thing that irks me about like this, especially the sports industry on PC, is that they're very, I don't know what it is, but like as a Canadian, I want NHL on PC.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if that's like it's not an urgent thing, but like at least before I die, I want to see at least one NHL game, because I know that it's possible. Like there's certain people that like games like tape to tape and stuff like that, and slaps. I think it's called slapstick hockey or something like that, where you use a mouse or whatever. But like that game is like that game is like absolute. Like I want to play NHL on PC, and I think that that's like a market that they are missing out on,
Yeah.
personally. Like I read into it like a couple of years back. They said that the PC desktop market share, what back then, I don't think it was that great, but now that everyone's switching over to PC now because they don't want to be on console, I think to even bring that idea to the table probably generate them more money. Yes, maybe in the long run, if it's not well supported, then yes, they will get backlash from people on Steam. But I to me, as long as the game works as it should, I just want that really badly.
Yeah. No, I definitely get that. And hopefully in due time, stuff like that will come to PC. I do wish that the one thing that I don't like about the console is the exclusives, where they do exclusive to like PlayStation or Xbox or whatever the case might be. And that's why I was excited when Sony was going to bring a lot of their titles to Steam. Which, as far as I know, they ended up backing out of that. 'Cause
Yeah,
now they
so
see Steam as a a competitor.
I didn't like I did see it on Reddit. I hate to say Reddit, but um I saw it on Reddit that they are not gonna be supporting no more God of War, no more Spider-Man, no more Wolverine, and that kind of sucks because they say that the financial return on it is very inconsistent, but I don't think so, because in the next coming years, I believe, like even if the PC prices are still sky high, I still believe that people are still gonna be wanting the PC game and still share the support and love of Sony games. But as of right now, like you will never see Ghost of Yotai or like
Right, yeah.
the exclusives that we have right now. I just like I love them, like all the Spider-Man games. I love like some of them, but like to not only share. Sorry, my girlfriend walked in. To bring PC or sorry, console exclusives to PC not only brings gamers together, it kind of shies away from the whole my console is better than your console kind of deal, because it's like there's people that still believe that one company is better than the other, which in reality, as gamers, like I think we should just share the platform in general.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and I agree with that. And if they have the the rights to the title and they're still getting paid for it, then I don't see why they can't just share. At the end of the day, I mean, yes, the other platform is going to get some revenue from that, but so what? It's still more exposure for you, like for the company itself. But obviously, money is everything nowadays, and everybody wants to keep as much as it can't talk, as much of it as they can.
Was that a salad?
Um, maybe. I feel like salads is when I'm reading something. If I'm just talking, that's just like me fumbling.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I got to be reading something for it to be considered a salad. But I'm glad you got the courage, like you said. You were trying to get the courage to get the video and put it out there, and
Yeah,
seems like it's paying off.
yeah. First video I've ever posted, 115 views. I mean, to be fair, like I'm not a big views guy. Like if somebody sees my video, then like thank you for watching. But like I'm not right now. I'm not really focused on like pushing it to as much people right now, because I just want to post the videos I like, and then once I get up to a certain point, it's like I'm gonna have to make a decision of okay, what videos am I gonna do today, like kind of thing, right? So it's just like to get the information of like I even I'm sad.
You get it out. Take a deep breath. Take a moment. Is this Mango? No, this is KineticWE. It's very inspired by Mango, 100%. But no.
Speaking of Mango, I'm using Mango at the moment.
Oh, nice. You enjoying it?
To be honest, I have
that was not strong. I'm sorry. You didn't.
I would say I used it on Arch. It was good for the most part, but like I didn't like when I installed it. I installed it, and then I was hanging out with my girlfriend, because I'm like on my computer like almost like 6 to 7 hours a day, even after I'm done work. So
Yeah.
it's like I haven't had much time to like figure everything out. I pretty much just put my configuration from Hyperland into Mango, like try to have it translate over to Mango. And to be fair, it's been smooth. Like after I put on the Zen kernel, I don't know why, but any of my games now just run so flawlessly. But before, the kernel, the default kernel that they have you install with the GUI, it's not that great. Like like I loaded up the Division 2 because I just wanted to go play something, and then I loaded it up, and I'm like, I'm stuttering, I'm lagging, and I'm like, okay, it's not Hyperland, because I know I've played this on like Cache and stuff like that, and then I was like, let's try switching the kernel.
Yeah.
And then I switched the kernel, and I'm like, okay, this is working better. So long run, for some users, do not ever use the default kernel. Like if you have to use the Cache kernel, use the Zen kernel. Like to be honest, I had the worst experience, because I was scratching my head for like a couple hours. I'm like, okay, it's not Hyperland, it's not, like sometimes it could be the window manager, but it's not always the case. And then I was just I think about Linux as like my car. Like if something goes wrong, I have to change something, right? So it's just like, oh my God.
No, I definitely feel that. Hold on, let me read Tyler's message. But my plan is just to get comfortable posting again. I'm not worried about views. They'll come when it's time. Yeah, I think just have fun with it. Like once you get comfortable with yourself, then the people will start to enjoy it and view it. But you just got to get that the courage and the comfort zone, and then you get better from there. My go watch my earlier videos. It was pretty cringe. Um, but kinetic
So
fork of KDE, or oh no, it's a fork of KWin, which is the compositor that's under KDE. So KDE is being completely well, as of right now, version 1 has a lot of services and dependencies of KDE, but version 2, which is what I'm working on now, is well, not literally now. This is not kinetic related that I'm doing right now, but uh version 2 is going to be completely separate from the KDE portion of it. Hey Matt, how are we doing? Yuki Love, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? We're talking about stuff. We're talking about gaming. We're talking about
we're
companies in
shooting the crap.
gaming. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. YouTube life, all the things. Um, I mean, I'm just trying Mango, and it is more responsive than KDE for now. Nice. I mean that most window managers are probably going to be more responsive than KDE or GNOME. Just because it tends to be more lightweight, but uh, not always. It just depends on your hardware and what your system is allowing it. I have noticed that I can see a little bit more of a increase in speed and like smoothness with getting rid of a lot of the KDE stuff. Um, I also did upgrade my RAM, so that might be part of it. Um, but I don't know. I'm excited for where it's going.
I saw 5. I don't know if this was a good price for at its time. Like it would probably cost like four or actually 300 US or 200 US. But I saw 5 terabyte WD Black at Walmart for about $460.
Oh wow.
I I don't know if that like is technically cheap, but like I've seen 5 terabytes go for like 1200, 1300.
Yeah. I mean, the prices for that stuff all over the place right now. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Welcome to the Dawncast.
I like Neri. I am using it for 3 months, and I really like it. Switch from Hyperland. Nice. There we go. I also switched from Hyperland to Neri, and then Neri to Mango. I'm on Hyperland now. I didn't want to make Mango WM from source, so I bit the bullet and tried to figure out Lua. How's that going, Yuki Love? I know you have been restraining from going to Hyperland for quite some time now, so and now you're there.
I'm conflicted on Hyperland switching to Lua over what they had before because it's or JSON C because I could like as a beginner I could understand like okay, so if you do exec dash once and then do the whatever command it is, Firefox or
Hmm.
Noctalia, like I could understand that, but now it's like now I gotta now I gotta learn Lua, or not learn it, but like
Understand it
uh
enough.
understand it enough
Yeah.
to and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna put it into Claude and then just have it help me figure it out because it's like I'm not I can't sit here like I could figure it out. Like it would take me like 4 hours, but even then, like I know there's this one guy that does like 2 3 hour videos on how to rice Hyperland, and I'm like,
Oh, I think I know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I commend this guy because he sat there. Like I know like he wants to help people rice Hyperland and stuff like that. Like, but like he actually puts like, oh, I'm seeing Cryogenic. Yeah, he does make you pay, but like that's only if you want like him to
Oh,
help
the
you do the
course or
setup,
class or whatever he has.
the class, yeah. But
Yeah.
like But like I saw some of the videos that he did. He did 2 hours worth of how to rice Hyperland. He kind of does go into it, but like he also doesn't at the same time, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, can we actually be mad at him? He's building a business, so
Yeah, fair enough.
it is what it is.
Hey, sorry for the short term. I'm gonna have to go back to work now, so
Oh, no worries. Go back to lurk mode.
yeah.
No worries.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good, man. The only thing that I went away from Hyperland.lua was the multiple monitor workspaces. I wanted like separate workspaces or whatever it's called per monitor. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever figured that out with Lua, to be honest with you. I only used Hyperland for like 3 days though, so I wasn't like that invested. It was when I was doing my like kind of testing things out for streaming that one time. And I used Hyperland for less than a week. Yes, Tree, you got my exact gripe. Thankfully, Kinetic came to save the day. Hey, there we go. Also, isn't Lua statistically faster? In some ways, I guess it can be. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's dying. I don't know why. You might have to watch your tablet or something while it's charging. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. I started using Kinetic on Bazzite. Do you get the Bazzite gaming optimizations when using Kinetic? Yes, you sure do. Because the base is still Bazzite. You're still using the Bazzite's kernel. You're still using all that stuff. So reinstalling Overwatch because I heard it's better. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I don't know if you watched any of my recent streams. We've been playing it quite a bit, and it's been pretty good. This is myself. Oh my god, what that sound. Now it's spinning out of control. Only issue I had with it is the missing agents at the start of the round. I don't know if that's on my part. The missing agents at the start of the round. What do you mean by that? Missing agents. Oh, textures. Oh no. You just have to for whatever reason on Linux it takes a while for the shaders to compile. So you just have to give it time. But after the first round, after it goes through, it's fine going forward. Or you can go to like sometimes I go to the practice range and let the shaders load before I start an actual game, and then it's fine after that. I'm loving your Kinetic. Use the Marchi and switch to Kinetic and Bazzite. Nice. There we go. Well, glad you're enjoying it. People always be complaining in quick match, quick play on Overwatch and Rivals, and I'm like, it's quick play, quick match. Yeah, I know. It really isn't that serious, but people do take it often way too seriously, and I don't know how. Don't know why. Ridge Reality, how we doing? Hey Don, how comes along KineticWE 2? It's coming along quite well. I'm getting there. I can show you the settings as of yet. So far we just got global theming, which I don't have everything exposed right now. I was just testing with breeze, dark, and light. And then you can set your icons now in here, and then I have cursor as well, and then default apps. So those are kind of the new things that I have enabled in the Kinetic settings now. But it's just taking a minute getting everything. I'm trying to take it one step at a time, and I'm using this now. so daily. So like I'm gonna run into whatever the actual issues are real time, and fix them as I go. So it's gonna take a little bit of time, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. Yeah, but I'm not seeing your enemy in kind of hard to play. I don't know about you, but I need to see to go. um, yeah, like I said, that's why I go to the practice range first before I go into the game. And also, I think if you have, there was a setting that was ruining that for me, where I couldn't see either my character or what was that? I'll have to ask LGO when it comes back in. Sounds good. How many? Oh, wait. Do you plan to support Kinetic WM in development, or are you going to leave it as is when satisfied? No, I completely plan to complete can I completely plan to continue development on Kinetic WE. It's going to be one of my ongoing projects, similar to like DC Live. Sounds good. How many packages do you have with plasma ripped out of the picture? All of them. This session has no plasma services running whatsoever. And so I'm building in that way from the ground up, so I can run into those issues as I go, and see what I can and can't get away with not using. But so far, not using any. I Is there some specific proton I should use? Let me see what proton I'm using. I actually don't remember. I think I'm just using experimental. I typically just default to experimental. For proton, but let me see. Overwatch. No, yeah, so I'm just using experimental on that one. But there was I think it was direct X. Use 11 and not 12. 12 is experimental, and it makes things. I think the game gets smoother and it compiles quicker, but it makes things start disappearing on you. I usually use Proton GE as my default. Yeah, I used to as well until I updated to Proton GE 11, I think it was. And some of my games went lunch. So ever since then, I've just been using experimental and I haven't switched back. What app store will you have packaged as default in Kinetic 2? To be honest, I probably won't package it a specific app store. It'll be completely up to the end user and what app store they want to download and use. The install itself is going to be completely minimal. It's going to be next to nothing. And then you add what you want. I probably will add like a very minimal terminal just in case, like Alacrity or something, just to have from default so you can at least do something. But I don't want to make any decisions for you. I'm trying to try DSLI boot C, and I already have Bazzite installed. I just need to spawn it and do my configuration file. And once I do a rebuild, it will create an extra desktop with all of my packages. Yes. During the first time you do it, if you are you using my Donzzite image, or are you creating your own through DCLI boot C on Bazzite? That's my first question. That'll dictate what I tell you to do next. But welcome into the stream, man. trying to create my own, then yes, that is correct. If you were using your own, then yes, you would just do the DCI build once you have your image and everything created. Are you using RPM package for NVIDIA driver or the .run? I believe it's the RPM package, but it's what comes with Bazzite. I did not actually set up my drivers at all. I've been using the Bazzite space on my image, so I don't have to worry about NVIDIA or drivers or anything anymore. It just works, which is great. It's one of the first few times in my Linux journey when I have not run into any NVIDIA issues or thinking of, oh, is this gonna break because I have NVIDIA? No, it's been pretty smooth sailing. I did also use the RPM on Fedora when I was using it, but obviously I had issues there too. Okay, cool. Yeah, tried to run dot package on a new install, but I'm getting few issues compared to the RPM, so might go back. Yeah, I'll probably just do the RPM. Um, and stick with that for now. Until maybe something else comes along that might be better. I don't know. Hannah, man, how we doing? Welcome in, man. You having a good day, man? Also, I noticed in the newest version of Noctalia, if I add a spacer in the bar, it crashes the shell. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I haven't had, well, also haven't added a added a spacer as of recently. My bar's been my bar for quite some time now. Um, at the airport right now. Oh, okay. Are you traveling for work or are you traveling for pleasure? Or both? Also, Noctalia V5 is really glitchy when I'm trying to change the time format in the time widget. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're headed home. Okay. Well, nice. Well, I hope you have a safe flight home. When's the first V2 build gonna be released, like alpha or something? I honestly got quite a ways to go. I don't know. Um, I was hoping to be like the beginning of next month, but um, yeah, I don't know. Still got quite a ways to go in the actual settings and everything. Sorry, I lost reception and got to work and had stand-ups. No worries, JTech. All good, man. I appreciate you hopping in though. You're always welcome. I'm about to uninstall finals, I swear. Yeah, sure, Yuki. What's gonna happen is you're gonna uninstall it, and then a week from now you're gonna install it again. Oh yeah, and I thought you're going to bed. That clearly didn't happen. I'm be excited when Noctali V5 betas or stables get plugins. Wait, they have plugins already. Yeah, V5 already has plugins. Look, browse plugins. I even added my own plugin. I have my own kinetic layouts plugin. That's what this is right here. Yeah, but they got quite a few in here already.
Boot sleeve. That's the way to go. Atomic. Now
Hey.
we're in the flow. Declarative, simple as can be. Running smooth with kinetic WE.
There we go. In the house. Gotta have that bootsy in the house, you know? Okay, another question would be, what if I want to use Donzzite? How could I do that? You would install my repo, the Donzzite image on my GitLab, or clone rather. You would clone that repo, and then you do have to remove from the build.sh comment out the RPMs on there because it's going to try to build the RPMs that don't exist. But once you comment those out, and then run the podman command that's in the README, it'll build and switch to the Donzzite image, and then from there you can change and update the image to your liking, remove packages, add packages, whatever you want to do. From there, you can change it completely. Oh, I ended up blocking your message because I guess I thought it was a link. Any GHCRIO image? I don't even know what that is. GHCR. What does that stand for? Don't even know what that is. GitHub container repository. No. Yeah, I'm not using GitHub. Okay, man. Using GitLab. GitLab, get glad. That was a good one. That was a good one. Not gonna lie. There's some guy in a wheelchair screaming at my gate. Oh, geez. Wonder what's going on. Hopefully everything's all right. Let me address the layout concern, bug one, and draw the borders around the additional file. Explorer borders all block. I was just about to ask that question. What's going on, Topsy? By the way, welcome in. How you been? Hope you've been good. Oh, you know what I wanted to do also? I actually wanted to draw something today. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna pick like one of my wallpapers to draw. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. I think it's on Git. Oh, is it on my Coburg? Maybe on Coburg. HTTPS. HTTPS. Wallpaper. Wait, no. Coburg.org/ the black done / wallpapers. All chats. Whoops, didn't mean to go to that one. All right, you guys can go here and then tell me the number of what wallpaper I should draw. I'm doing good. Just came home and gonna try it. Get Kinetic to work. Just try it. Nice. There we go. Give it a whirl. Let me know how it is. Let me know if you have issues. I'm about to remove the kick one real quick. Disconnect. Oh, what just happened to my wallpaper? What happened to that wallpaper? Hold on. Why is it like that? What was that? Wallpaper 5? All right, let me use the handy dandy LGL paper cutter. And then we're going to find wallpaper 5. We're going to open it. JTEX lurking. Very nice. Wait, so it's working here. Oh, it's because it's automatically choosing the right preset, I guess. So let me save that. We're gonna save this wallpaper A. Save. And then let's go to 5. All right, where did I just save it to? Yeah, saved it in wallpapers. And saved it as A. Save. Oh, it already exists. What? So why isn't it in here? 0005. Oh, there it is. That one works. Okay. So let me go to pictures, wallpapers, and then number 5. We're going to delete that one and then rename this one. Boom. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Topsy. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. I really appreciate all the help and the awesome videos. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Joseph. Thanks for hopping in on the stream and asking questions. You're very welcome. This needs to be higher res though. I feel like resolution isn't that great on this one. But yeah, anybody want to go through those wallpapers and find a I mean, hope or more specifically, probably like one of the character ones, like like one of the Marvel characters or something. I don't really want to draw scenery. All right, let's try this build. All right, let me. Well, I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. Um, all right, that finished. Let me go and try it out. It still did not. So I'm not getting the panel. Hold on. Settings, panels, off, apply, settings, panels, apply. Nope, still not working. I am testing KDE for the first time and trying Cronkite, but it's a bit clunky. So that's why I want to test your build on Bazzite installation. Oh, nice. Yeah, Cronkite, it works, but it doesn't like, yeah, it is a little bit clunky. It's just not that fluid. Doesn't have that fluidity. Well, if you guys are gonna pick one, I might just do this Hulk one right here. Wait, what the? Right, so why am I? Oh, because I'm choosing centered now. So some of my wallpapers aren't actually doing what I asked it to do. So I'm gonna have to. I really am gonna have to redo all my wallpapers. Um. Wait. What number was this? 159. 159. 159. Open. Save as. And then go pictures, wallpapers. 159, 159, 159. Where's 159? Oh, here we go. I delete that one. No, let me get this one. 159. Boom. Then, yeah, they're all gonna be like that now. So what if I did wallpapers and then no fit? Nope, definitely not that. Well, fit would work if they were all correct. Yeah, like this one will work. Oh, this would be cool to draw, actually. Fill is the perfect one. Which version of PicoOS did you install first time? Neri? The first time, yeah, I think it was Neri. Yeah, I want to say Neri. Fit doesn't work if the resolution doesn't match. Yeah, I know. But guess what? LGL made this app, right? It's called the LGL Paper Cutter. And so you can take whatever image you want. So what image was this one? This 161. So you can see if I switch to 161 right now, it doesn't fit, right? But if I bring 161 in here, go 161, open, and I choose my resolution, and then it automatically fills. Then I do save as. I'm going to save it as A. Save, save. And then we go 161 A. Boom. We in there. I probably should have lowered it a little bit though, shouldn't I? Because he's too high up. Which is better, Neri or Hyperland? I personally like Neri better, but that's completely subjective. I don't. You got to try out both and see which one's best for you. To be honest with you, it's hard to say which one's better. It depends on your use case and what you need. Because for me, neither. I wouldn't use either of them. If I was going to use a window manager, it'd be Mango WM. But right now, I'm using KineticWE, and I'm never going to switch from KineticWE because I'm literally making it to fit my needs. Let's shout out LGO's paper cutter for the. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Jensen. I'll do that. I just switched to Hyperland's been good. Nice. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to create a keybind just for the paper cutter. As much as I'm gonna be using this thing. So let me go to. Oh wait, did I already delete it though? The 161? No, I didn't. So that's why you don't delete it yet. Where's the one? Yeah, 161. Open that. Then move it down. There we go. See, that's what we're talking about right there. And we're going to make this B and save. Save. And so now, when I go to 161, we're going to go to B. Boom. Now we're talking. And so now I can get rid of wallpapers. I can get rid of A and B. Or wait, A in this one. Delete. Yes. Rename. Whoops. 161 B. Boom. I am a very fluid in a sense that I just can use whatever the heck I want. Oh, that's nice. I wish I was that way. Near DMS has been great for me so far. Though your project and others making me want to switch. No, I feel that. Um, one can only just use both Hyperland and Neary on the same laptop. No issues with that. Yeah, I used to have Mango. I used to have Mango, Neary, and Hyperland all installed. At the same time. Once Kinetic Flake is updated, I'ma just install it. So the V1 Flake should be working still. I have not updated or changed that one, but Tree and a few others was able to install it on the NixOS install. Does KineticWE support scrolling? No, it does not. It does not have scrolling. I have here we have master stack, stacked, center tile, columns, monocle, and auto grid. Columns is very similar to scrolling. It just doesn't go off the screen. And I'm in KineticWE. Let's stress test. There we go. Go for it. I think we're gonna go with this though. This is what we're going with. I'm gonna move this. I need paper though. Can Kinetic please come to Arch? Kinetic is already on Arch. Go to the Git lab, people. Go to the Git lab. It's available on Arch, Nix, and Fedora. There's a repo for it. To be installed on Arch. Do not use the AUR on Arch though. Not because of the AUR, but because I haven't been able to update the AUR version. Use the repo version. You add the repo into your .pacman.conf and then just do a sudo pacman-s KineticWE and then uninstall. All right, so I got paper, but I need something to press on. I don't have enough desk space for this. What? I'm gonna use that. Always check GitLab to see what versions are available and what Kinetic is supported by which distro. Yep. We can use it alongside Hyperland, right? Yes. Yeah. The only one that it really conflicts with right now is KDE. If you don't have KDE installed, then it won't really conflict with that at all. For me, the best part of Neary is the overview. Yeah, the overview is not bad. I like the. Oh, I don't even have it enabled. Hold on. Let me see if that works in here. I actually have not tried the overview. Let me go overview, toggle overview, and go control X, Y. Yep. Well, kind of.
Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh wait, I already read that. Natalia is making their own window manager. Yeah. This world is so confusing now. It is called freedom. When it zoomed, it looked like Hulk was blinking. That's funny. This is not the overview I wanted. I wanted the other overview. Hold on. Let me see. What's the other one called? I think it's grid. Yeah, that one. Hold on. So let's remove the overview one. And then I'm going to add the grid one. Grid view. Apply. There you go. Grid view is kind of like the Neary one. I can like move things and go between the desktops like that. Compiled and tried Umbrel. It's not for me, but it's fun. Nice. There you go. That's all that matters. I'm gonna need something to like press on, I feel like. Does this pen even work? Yes, it does. Hold on, let me get something. Soon scrolling in V2, KineticWE V2 scrolling edition soon. I'm so bad that works so well. Do you use Noctalia Git in Arch Linux for KineticWE? I really don't want to build every time I update. Oh, is it still depending on the Git version? It may be, actually. I did have plans to update that, but I started working on KineticWE 2 and never updated it. So it may be, but if it is, let me know and I'll update that. Guys, finally my home lab equipment came. Nice. There we go. PicOS does not provide sway effects for default window manager options. I don't want setup from terminal. I just want my system worked for the first time. No, that's fair. One thing is for sure, I'm a bit mad at myself for not testing Bazzite earlier. It is a great distro and everything has just worked. Yeah, no, Bazzite's great. I absolutely love Bazzite. But hold on, I need to get something to press on. All right, please update my life. That would make life easier. Yes, I would definitely do that. Once my NixOS breaks, I'm gonna go to Bazzite. Nice. It's funny how you say once my NixOS breaks, as if you know it's gonna break eventually. All right, 34 seconds, 24 seconds, or 20 seconds, 13 seconds. I don't think there is a Debian-based distro that supports Sway natively. I don't think there is either, unfortunately. Cache Sway Effects is my first window manager, and I really like the workflow. Nice. I only managed to break NixOS once. With my dumbassery, it's probably going to. No, that's fair. I'm just gonna use this. Like this is like a shelf, but I'm gonna use it to press on. Right here.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom.
And then we're gonna all right. bear with me because it's probably been like a year or two since I've actually drawn something. Froggy Man, how we doing? Welcome in. But we're gonna draw Hulk. That's what we're gonna do. Where do I want to start here?
That boys in the house, Pokemasters arrive. Built on whatnot, now Twitch is the climb. From rare cards
Hey, that boy in the house.
His next big adventure starts with you.
So switch camera view so we can see. Oh, I got you covered. Don't worry. Wow, that was quick. Don't worry at all. I haven't used a multi-monitor on tile and window managers before because it's painful to use two very different monitor refresh rates. It can be. Luckily, I have two of the same right now. Have I tried Solus yet? No, I have not tried Solus yet. Maybe I will get used to Kashi, Vim, and others. Possibly. I've never asked for something here, but what? Do you play the finals at low settings and no RT? I do not use RT, and I think I'm on medium settings on the finals, I want to say. No more shoulder scale. Oh, you know. You know, I can't make out what some of this is on this guy's head, but we're going to make it work.
Story time, it's time for story time.
Is it story time?
With Don.
Anybody got a story? Whoa, Don is drawing? Yeah, I'm drawing. As an artist, I'm very curious. I'm glad you're curious. What? Oh, I see, it's Remy. Oh, I feel like this pen is not going to make it. Story of you learn to draw. I've been drawing since I was like, I don't know, a little kid. And I always like to draw like the cartoons and just different stuff. Me and my brother used to actually draw our own versions of playing cards. That was a thing. Have you checked out Ryoku OS? Still in development? No. Wait, is Ryoku? Is that what one you're talking about? I actually did a video on that one already. If you haven't checked it out, definitely check it out. I think it's the one you're talking about. I'm not sure. It's for me. Oh, we drawing? Yeah, we drawing. Requesting to speak. Denied tree. Let me hold on. Oh.
I'm so glad that you did that before they did the mouse command.
There it goes.
Look how big my mouse can get. There we go. That worked out. You're talking about Raikou. It's Roku. Raku? Raikou. I'm not. Oh, it's based on Bazzite. Interesting. No, I have not seen that. I'll have to check that out.
I thought Ryuku was Arch. No.
No, it's something different. Ryuku is. Froggy Man said I'm talking about Ryuku, but the other person's talking about Raku. Raku. It's a different OS based on Bazzite. Is that KDE cursor effect? Yeah, well it's KWin effect, which is what KDE uses. Roku, as in the TV.
The Roku box.
Yeah, Roku came with its own Linux distro. You guys didn't know? You guys need to get with the times here.
Yeah, Raku OS. I see it here. They have ISOs for Plasma, Gnome, Cosmic, and Neri.
Oh, interesting.
I really don't like their wallpaper design choice here.
Oh, really?
I'm judging it based off of the wallpaper. Not
Oh, that's the only way to
distro.
judge. That's the only way to judge.
So today we're drawing my life, Black Dawn edition.
Yeah, I feel like my proportion's gonna be way off here because, like I said,
I
it's been-
started as a
been a
young
hot minute.
turtle.
Go ahead. You do the story.
I had a mommy turtle and a daddy turtle.
Yeah. Mama turtle and daddy turtle. Yep.
Then I had one older turtle brother that he was a good brother. I don't know anything about your life, but I'm just making up on the spot.
He was a good brother. It was that boy. He's in the chat somewhere. Oh, he was. I don't know if he still is. Roku is atomic image-based Linux distro. No, that sounds amazing. I definitely will give that a try. Especially if it's based on Bazzite in any way.
Your brother is watching the stream.
Oh, there we go. Look, yeah, he's there. We're just talking about you.
Am I getting the story right?
Yeah.
Am I getting the story right?
Story's 100% right so far.
Then I got my first computer when I was a 5-year-old turtle. It had windmills on it.
Nope, wrong.
No.
Our first computer was actually a Mac. It was one of those ones with the clear backs, the colored.
Oh, okay.
Clear backs.
Yeah. Okay. When I was 5 years old, I had clear back Mac. Was it an iMac? Was it a MacBook?
iMac. Yeah, it was a desktop Mac.
Yeah, I had a clear iMac, and that's what we ran for a while. And then 20 years down the line, I installed windmills. I don't know.
Not quite, but I mean, it's pretty close.
I'm not gonna finish this story. This story sucks.
I was actually enjoying the story, but it's fine.
Is it gonna be a story time with Dawn moment again? Dude, I don't know why, but I really like that part of YouTube where people were doing like the draw my life stuff. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
Black Dawn, draw my life before the Linux story, before Linux.
Or Linux.
Best story is the best. The best story is the best. Oh my god, I'm salivating.
Wow. Yeah, what is actually happening right now?
Best story is the best brother part.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Wait, you can't give
No,
You
you can't do that.
you
What?
can't give me a salad for the other person salading.
It's contagious.
It's contagious. It probably is contagious, to be honest with you.
This is what I get for watching like 40 days worth of your stream.
Yeah. It just comes out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen, but here we are.
Oh my god, I'm just laughing my ass off right now. Oops. I swore. Oops.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I forgot PG-13 stream. I totally forgot.
There's an occasional, you know. Well, actually, PG-13, they go pretty far nowadays.
Chat. Oh, that's chat's decision at this point.
Right. Oh yeah, that kind of makes it easier. Thank you, Yugi. I don't need a bar doc if I'm trying to draw the image on the screen.
So I kind of missed what we're doing here. So like enlighten me a little bit.
I just said I feel like drawing something, and I picked a wallpaper and started drawing. That was it. That was the story. Did I lose you?
No, I just have push to talk on.
Oh, okay.
Because I at the same time, like I'm on break, but I'm also working at the same time.
No, that's fair.
Like I think about every stream as a Doncast when you're not gaming.
Pretty much.
Drawing on office hours? Bad. Get a ruler smacked on the hand.
It's my office hours, so I do what I want. Don is working seriously. Yeah, this is serious work right here. There is no official limit on the total number of Milder swear words a PG-13 movie can have, but they are strict rules regarding harsher expletives. I don't know what the last word is, but yeah.
I heard one of the TMT games is out on discount right now. I just saw that.
Oh, really? Might check it out.
It's a roguelite. I don't know if that's a what's it called?
Genre?
A deal breaker for you.
No, I like roguelikes. I just don't. I normally would play that like on my Steam Deck or something. I don't typically play that at my desk.
Yeah, it's TMNT Splinter's Fate.
Don's hustling for a promotion. Wait.
Yeah, I would like to promote this and this and this and this.
Okay. Oh wait, why? That's why I got pushed.
If anything, you're promoting your drawing skills.
Exactly. Right. There we go. I guess I knocked it earlier.
I'm still trying to figure out what you're trying to draw there.
What? Oh, you want to see so far? Still can't tell
What
apart.
is that? I don't know what that is.
It's
Are you trying to draw a
in the
person?
middle. It's Hulk. It's on my screen right now. You'll see in a
Oh,
minute.
oh, okay. You're trying to draw the wallpaper.
We're on the nose area. We're getting there.
It's gonna be Don's new job, streaming and sitting out on the LA pier just to draw for everybody.
Yeah. I am drawing with a pen, so bear with me.
You need that fine touch to the crevices of Hulk's face.
Exactly.
Oh, I also watched Brand New Day the other day. I don't know how I feel about it.
Brand new day.
Spider-Man's Brand New Day.
Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. So don't say too
No,
much.
I won't say it. It was it just it's kind of sorry. It kind of expands on what happened in like the first movie or the movie before.
You
Sorry.
can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Expands.
Take a
It
deep breath.
expands. I don't take deep breaths. So expands on the previous movie, but then it goes into more depth for like the first few. Like it's hard to for me to explain without spoiling it, so I'm just not. But it's kind of an interesting movie.
Well, I'm gonna see it regardless because I'm a huge Marvel fan. So every Marvel movie I see. So I'll definitely be checking it out. This is as of when is the question.
Well, you could always wait till it's on Disney Plus.
That's also true. Yeah.
Because I think it's getting around to that point now where it's been out for like a month or two, I think it was. I don't remember when it came out, but it's getting to the close to streaming services anyways. Because I noticed that with movies that don't perform as good as like a big uh budget or box office hit,
Yeah.
like they just go right to a streaming service right away.
Yeah. They kind of have to though, right? To
Oh,
continue their revenue.
like I saw this one movie called Speak No Evil. That movie just sucked. Like it was horrible. Like I spent $40 in that one
Dang.
evening for that movie. And I'm like like the original idea was just to go to a movie with a buddy of mine. And yeah, like it's not about the money part that I'm pissed off. I'm more pissed off that my time was wasted.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that.
Tyler is saying, are they using AI to put Stanley in the movies now? No, he's officially dead in the Marvel universe. Okay, it wasn't $40, keep in mind, but like it's how like if you don't bring your own snacks from like Walmart or any store outside of the movie, they no, I didn't see as far as I know, I didn't see Stanley in Brand New Day. But yeah, so it's not but like all the snacks that you buy like energy drinks and your popcorn and your I would say $40 is an
Exaggeration a little bit.
I would say $40 is a little bit of an over exaggeration, but like the movie ticket itself is like $20 and then you spend like another $15 on like movie snacks if you don't go to Walmart or something like that. Is Dawn frozen in place?
No, sorry, I was reading a message on my phone.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the stream. I'm like, is he frozen?
I was temporarily frozen.
Yeah, a lot of Canadian pricing is just horrible when it comes to movies. Like you're spending like 20 like I spent like what is it, $40 for two tickets to go see Star Wars Mandalorian and Grogu, and on top of that it's another 15 or 20 or so dollars just for the just for the popcorn and stuff alone.
Right.
Like they know how to really rip you off.
Oh yeah, they do. And it gets more and more expensive every time you go, I feel like.
Oh, 100%. Like I remember they used to do like $5 Tuesdays or something like that, and they don't do that anymore now.
No. You can't catch the theater doing that anymore.
I'm not that old, but I do remember like $5, $10 Tuesdays or something like that.
Yeah, they used to do it in I think it was like $2 on Saturdays and Tuesdays or something like that at one in Richmond. But I don't know. They probably don't do that anymore. Way back when.
Way back when.
Yeah, back in my day.
Back in my day, do you know, as I'm getting older, it's the more that I'm saying that now, and just for being, 24, that's kind of scary for me because it's just like a lot of like the kids that are growing up now, they won't ever get like what a lot of like depends on when you grew up though, because I was born in 2002, and back then we were just getting into like the whole iPhone and the iPad
Right.
phase and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like, but we didn't really grow up as like iPad kids.
Right. Yeah, nowadays it's like
Um, sorry.
no, I was just gonna say kids just um like they at freaking 1 or 2, they know how to operate an iPad.
That's why I don't want to give my kids, like my future kids, like iPads in like the first year because it's just like I want to get them to experience like outside what's it like playing with other kids first, and then like wait till like they're like maybe 14, maybe 15 just to use like an iPhone or something like that.
Yeah.
And it would be honest, what I found out recently with iPhones is that you could actually set it to like baby proof mode, where it's like they only have like a certain amount of apps. Like they have phone messages, music,
Oh, right, with like the
and
parental controls or whatever.
it's not it's called assistive touch. And I like, to be fair, like bec back in my day when we had landlines, um but yeah, there's no, well, I don't know what household uses landlines anymore, um but there's not that feeling anymore because like back then when somebody were to call, like I would always pick up the phone, right? So it's just an easier way to get kids into an iPhone without the brain rot, essentially.
Ah, I see.
No, we did not. I did not use dial-up internet. No. I kind of wish I did know. Like I know how it works. It's like you connect the phone line to like a console, because I remember the Dreamcast had something like that with their online features and stuff like that. I rem but yeah, no dial-up.
That was too far back for you.
Yeah, no dial-up. I wish I could say that we use dial-up, but no. But Swish is like, back in my day, mobile phone was a massive brick that you saw a rich guy have maybe once a year, and it was generally just the size of their head. Good times.
Those were good times.
I've never. Oh, they're talking about pagers now.
Now we're going really far back.
Never had a pager either. My first ever phone I've ever got was I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a green slide up phone. And I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Though that's part of the reason why I like all like the Samsung foldable phones because like I kind of want to bring that feeling back, but like dude, like there's this one company that's making Blackberries now. Like
Oh, I
like
heard about that.
full
Yeah.
like latest version of Android and I'm like okay, it's I think it's called like Unihertz Titan, I think it's called. But I'm like, dude, if the battery, the milliamp hours battery in the phone was better, I would have bought it like right out of the gate.
Is it? How bad is it? Is it just like super? Like the phone dies quick or what?
Let me double check like what the milliamp hour is.
Oh, so we're drawing now. Yeah, we took a shift.
I'm just yapping away about BlackBerry.
Yeah, right. It's tree hour while I draw.
It's a 4,000 milliamp battery.
Oh, four
With it,
thousand. Well, I guess with a
it's
smaller
a
screen, that's not horrible.
No, but I know I saw in some tests it doesn't last all day, or some reviews say it lasts all day, but other reviews say it doesn't last all day.
Hmm.
It has a dual. The one thing I do love about it is a dual nano SIM card plus eSIM tray, so that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Or a micro SD slot, which I wish they could bring back. Also has a 120 hertz screen AMOLED.
My first phone was an iPhone 5. There we go.
Ooh, oh
And I
there you
got my
go.
phone when I was 10. Isn't
Nice.
4800 MA age standard?
It's
Kinda.
It's standard, but like for like a flagship phone, no. And I was kind of looking for like a flagship rather than, oh, cool keyboard. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice phone, but it's not something like I could read on and stuff like that. Like the screen, like if I were to hold this in my hand, it would just be too small.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But as soon as they bring back slider phones, man, you know I'm gonna buy one. I don't care how crappy the battery life is or anything like that. I just want a nice slider phone. Makes
We,
me
we we
makes me
tend to
old.
always go backwards in technology, so I'm sure it'll happen.
Well, they did that with the Flip with with how the phone flips up like a flip phone.
Oh,
Like
right, yeah.
I had that for a while and then just recently
Just-
I finally got the phone. I finally got the phone. I got a Fold 8, which it's like the best phone. Like don't get me wrong, there's some caveats to it, but like it's like one of the best phones I've ever had.
There you go. You don't want to get me
I,
started on phones though, because I've had over. I gotta go count again, but I'm pretty sure I had over like 25 phones day by day. I also used to work at AT&T. Um, so that didn't help with my addiction. How I have controllers is how I went through phones.
so is it more of a controller addiction now than a phone addiction?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'll keep a phone for a couple of years nowadays. But before,
Uh,
like every 6 months, I was getting a new phone.
Okay, I'll give you I know this is like out of pocket, but I'm gonna give you my review of Mango.
Okay, that's not out of pocket
It's
at all.
good.
It's Linux.
It's good. I like it. But I don't know if it's my configuration file, but it seems like every time I update, it changes the border color back to orange.
Oh, weird. And are you pulling the border color from like Noctalia or something, or?
I'm pulling the border um I'm pulling the border color just from the configuration itself.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what would be
Uh
causing that.
I think we're starting a war in chat about AT&T and phone companies.
Oh, geez, what is happening? But Julie got a flip phone. AT&T for the win. AT&T's Dookie. Well, I now have what? What do I have? I think I have T-Mobile now.
Wow, you traitor.
Yeah. No, I just didn't want to step foot on another AT&T store when I left there. Worked there for 7 years of my life.
Here's a tip for everyone in the day. Drink water. Make sure you're hydrated.
100%. It's a good
Because
tip.
this tree is not getting watered, and I know I should be getting watered every day.
Great play on words there.
Yuki, I drank 2 monsters a day every day since I started dating my girlfriend, like a long time, like 3 months, 6 months into dating. I don't recommend it. But yeah, Mango, I think it's 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I don't usually rate anything a 10 out of 10 because like there's always room for improvement.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Agree with that.
I recently got back into Hyperland, and Hyperland has changed with the Lua, but to be honest, I still think it's the same. Like, I don't think the Lua update has changed anything. I think it made it like a little bit faster, but it's more matured. But yeah, so oh, how's your Hulk coming along? It looks nice so far.
We got somewhat of a face here. Got a nose, at least. Starting to get an eye.
Oh yeah.
Might add a little bit more to the hair here. It doesn't look like dead Sonic anymore. Is that what it looked like in the beginning?
Sanic.
Drawing is
I wonder
relaxing
how
though. I haven't. This is a long time coming for me. I haven't literally drawn anything in probably 2 years, not more.
I wonder how LGL's doing. I do think about that a lot.
I'm sure he's doing pretty well. I know he had a lot of work to do today, so
Fair enough.
might not join or might. You never know.
I think next oh, LGL posted? Apparently they're saying he posted.
He posted a video. Yeah, he did post a video today. It
I
was
don't know because
the wallpaper app video.
I keep forgetting that every time I type LGL into YouTube, it doesn't take me to his channel.
Oh, you actually have to type his full name out. Yep,
Yeah.
that is a thing.
I don't know what's worse that or huh? I'm salading.
What is happening right now? Oh, don't give
Uh,
me an idea. Wait, what?
How do
Taquitos
y'all
and black
feel?
coffee. How do y'all feel about mint chocolate chip? I don't know what's worse, that or hot chocolate with cheese. What? What is happening? How did we get here? I
I
like
didn't.
dipping my taquitos in black coffee. What?
What?
The only time I drink coffee with creamer is when the creamer is like peppermint mocha flavored. Hot chocolate with cheese is peak. What are you
What?
guys doing with your life? You guys are weird.
Okay,
No,
so
no, you can't call anybody weird. Dipping taquitos in your coffee?
Don't ruin taquitos.
Yeah, don't. Yes. There you go, Sweetie. Don't ruin the taquitos. And welcome in. Why didn't your song play? A lot of questions here. Oh, maybe that the watch streak doesn't count as your first message. Maybe once you actually say something.
okay,
There we go.
So he asked our opinion about
Living the dream.
mint chocolate. I think it's peak. I think mint chocolate's peak.
I don't know about y'all, but I like dipping chocolate chip cookies into water. What are
Nah,
we
they have to be trolling.
doing?
Nah, they have to be trolling.
Nah. For real? Into water? Just like some chocolate chip gooiness? Like what?
I like gagging more than eating mint chocolate chip. No.
I didn't have milk one day. Just eat the damn cookie without anything. I would have just ate it. I wouldn't have resorted to dipping it in water.
I would say if you don't have anything, just eat it. Just eat the
Yeah.
freaking cookie.
Just eat the cookie. Forget the dip.
Because I cringed a little bit when you dipped it in water. Like,
Yeah.
okay, but at the same time, I don't understand like the whole idea of cookies and milk. Like maybe I'm off pace here, but like I'm not a big milk guy unless it's like chocolate milk.
I do like dipping cookies and milk. That's definitely a thing. But I mean, hear me out. Taquitos dipped in Mountain Dew? No. Nope. Must be
No,
Jules.
no.
That's a no. I'm stopping
No.
you right now. Okay? I can't hear you out of I can't hear you out of that one. Why has no one made a mint spin mint chocolate bar? And I would rather dip my cookie in coffee. Cookie and coffee is not bad because that's like still in the same wheel like area.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think what the US is missing out on right now is coffee crisps. 100%.
Coffee
That
crisps.
yeah, so it's a chocolate bar, but it tastes like coffee and chocolate together. Like holy, it's like it's like almost S tier chocolate.
Interesting.
But what S tier chocolate is any chocolate that you get from the EU. Any chocolate.
I guess that's fair.
What the frick is a coffee crisp? Don't knock it until you try it.
Oh, we can knock it. We could knock cookies and water for sure.
No, I'm knocking that. I don't care what anybody says. But okay, let's circle back here. Who's dipping their taquitos in black coffee? Like let's
Yeah,
just
the taquitos,
like
Yuki, I don't know what you're on over there. I know you're sick right now. You don't feel well. Maybe it's that talking. It's got to be something else.
oh, it's not Yuki, it's
Oh, that was
Jules.
Jules.
Yeah, they have the same color.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm getting a stray bullet. You are getting a stray bullet right now.
Yeah, come to the stage and clear your name.
Taquitos and Mountain Dew taste peak. Wait, we were serious about that.
Okay, like, are you dipping the taquitos in the Mountain Dew, or are you eating it like you're eating the taquito but also drinking the Mountain Dew at the same time?
No, I'm purple. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure it's EU chocolate is something special or it's just that it looks that way when comparing it to vomit flavored bars that they sell in the US.
100%. Because I don't know what it is about EU chocolate. Like, I traveled to Greece last year and I was on a flight to, what is that country? Switzerland, or that part of the EU, Switzerland. And I compared it from US chocolate to EU, from Switzerland chocolate, and I'm like, yes, it tastes so good. And then I go back to Canada and I eat a chocolate bar because I'm just like really hungry and I'm like half asleep and I'm like, this chocolate tastes like vomit.
Just changed everything for you.
Nothing tops EU chocolate or Swiss chocolate. Nothing tops it. Yuki's saying, Jules, are you like pregnant?
Yeah, that does sound like some pregnancy food.
This is how you know you get the weird people on the stream, is when we talk about I'm not saying you're weird, but I'm saying this is how you know when I start talking, the weird people come out.
So Swish is calling, or not Swish, Tree is calling you weird.
I mean,
I'm starting something.
you're starting a war. I don't know, man, but best food ever comes from Mexican food trucks. Mm, I've had one bad experience at a Mexican food truck, but I'm not gonna say that it's gonna happen to everybody. Oh, the cat took over your drawing stream.
It'll go back in a second. I have it on a timer. There you go.
Okay, how does everyone feel about sushi? I'm just gonna let you
Sushi?
guys, yeah, stir that with what you will.
I'm not a sushi fan. I don't like sushi
I
isn't for
heard
me.
the I heard the disgust in your voice.
Yeah.
You're
Su-
like, sushi.
yeah. Sushi just it's not it for me.
Sushi is bomb. I like I love sushi ever since I was born.
Nah, not for me. Oh, I'm a little stuck. I got my proportions off in this picture. And
Okay, what would count?
now I
Oh,
gotta make
sorry.
it work. Go ahead, what?
What would count as sushi? It's because Swish. I guess it would just be the raw fish. Because I had some sticky rice for dinner. Does that count? I don't think it counts because you didn't add the raw fish.
Right. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
I can't wait to go to Japan next year or a couple years from now, and I'm just like I'm ready for it. Like that trip is gonna be so sick.
That's the dream trip right there.
Nice. Cry. Where are you going? Tokyo 2026 with the boys. right? I think where I'm gonna go is Osaka, or I'm gonna start in Tokyo and then go to Osaka, and then I'm gonna go to where Mount Fuji is and go climb Mount Fuji.
Nice. This guy said sushi doesn't mean raw fish. It defines any dish made with specially prepared vinegared rice combined with seafood, veggies, etc.
Yeah, but if it's just sticky rice, I wouldn't count that as sushi. No? I don't know anymore.
I don't even know if sushi to have a say in this conversation, to be honest with you.
How was your weekend, Don?
Wasn't too bad. It was I don't know, kind of uneventful. My daughter got sick though, so that was a thing.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah. How is she? Is it just a sore throat?
Um, no, she had a fever, and I think yeah, she did complain about her throat and headache, kind of all the above.
That must suck.
Yeah, she seems to be doing a little bit better though. She doesn't
I'm
have
telling you, she's faking it. She's faking it.
She actually
I'm kidding.
wanted to go to school, which is crazy because she's not the type that normally wants to.
Depends on the day.
Cold ramen, anyone? Cold ramen?
No, no cold ramen. No. You know what's funny is I never had ramen, like actual Japanese ramen in my life.
Oh, oh really?
No, and I there's a food place near me in my area that does do it, but because I'm like sticking to a diet and stuff like that, uh like maybe once in a while I'll have ramen, but like once in a while I will have ramen, but like I always think about it but don't act on it.
Mm. My kids went to some like ramen place. What was it? Last month when they went to visit my parents. But I've never, I've never been.
You just gotta be a foodie, Don.
I mean, I love me some food. Don't get me wrong, but I don't often go out to eat. So
Yeah, I mean I prefer like home cooked rather than prepared for me because you never know that somebody might spit in your food.
yeah, no, that's true. Um, there's no way a place is selling ramen with hot dogs. No,
No.
not that I know of, at least.
I mean, spaghetti and hot dogs, sure, but okay, drizzle with ketchup. No, no, you already ruined the ramen with
Drizzle with
ketchup.
ketchup. What do we do? What are we doing, guys?
I guess we went from cookie like taquitos and black coffee, and then we went from cookies and water to
Yeah,
to ramen and hot dogs with ketchup.
I don't even know what's happening at this point.
Don ruined hot dogs with ramen. What the F?
Unruined hot dogs with ramen. What you like hot dogs with ramen? I'll eat hot dogs with like mac and cheese.
Okay. The trolling is just getting there.
I
It's
love
just
ranch
happening.
as much as next red-blooded Americans is rich and hot dogs blasphemy.
I never
I'll put
tried
ranch
it.
on my hot dog. I actually don't like ketchup at all, like on anything.
Really?
Yeah,
Really? That's interesting.
I'm not a fan of ketchup at all.
Oh, Jollibee. I we have one here in the city, but I just don't eat. I don't eat out because food, like you could spend 20 Canadian dollars on like food, like burger, fries, whatever, but like it could be like the best thing you can eat or like the worst thing you can eat.
Yeah.
We do not, I do not have Dino Nuggets in Canada. I'm sorry. I think that's only a US thing.
No, I do not.
What I do remember having though is going to the superstore or like like the store and in getting like cream puffs but with ice cream in them and they are like so good.
Mm.
Like those are like my like thing I would cave in for.
Yeah.
Pushes glasses up to on his nose. Actually, every nation has dino nuggets in the ground.
Oh my lord. That's it. Yeah, what is YouTube alive? What happened to YouTube? I haven't seen a comment from YouTube in like an hour. YouTubers, are you out there? Oh, I didn't see you join Lemmy Code. Dang it. I'm sorry. I missed that.
I think Jules' craving killed YouTube, Yuki says.
We scared you away with a wacky conversation. Yeah, we went completely left field to YouTube. Like, nah, I can't be a part of this. Or is it? Or does YouTube not like? Hello, I lurk. Oh, dead game. There we go. YouTube's just lurking. Boo. Oh, they're coming out the woodwork. They're coming out the woodwork now. YouTube is alive. YouTube just doesn't understand. It's much different
They don't
dynamic from YouTube to Twitch. Once you come to Twitch, it's like you just start talking nonsense.
they don't understand the struggle of taquitos and black coffee.
Oh man. I mean, I did say lurking was welcome, so that is welcome. You're allowed to not talk, but I was just curious why I just went radio silent.
I will die by taquitos and coffee.
What? No, we don't. We're second class citizens over here. You just ignore us. Tax trash. This is 100% not true. For one, I rarely see your name specifically pop up, but you have been in here before, so I won't say you haven't. Dr. Sins M9Y. Oh, now we don't understand. Is that what you're saying? I was going to mention something about being old enough to have dial-up earlier, but I got distracted. No, that's fair. It was a thought that counts. If you thought about it, that's all that counts. That's all we want. We want the thought. Damn, Don, you gonna take that from the YouTube side? True, I only come like twice a week. Pause, bro. That didn't even click until you said pause. Y'all might wait. Okay, y'all might kill me for this, but mayo tastes good on eggs. What?
But isn't that like deviled eggs? Isn't that like what you put mayo with, or is that how you make it?
Wait, I don't know. I don't. I love this take. Yo, cry. It must be Jules needs to just like go out to
Yeah, get a
eat.
room.
Yeah.
Get a room.
Go out to eat because like what? Deviled eggs is boiled eggs but with mayo. Mayo is eggs. Exception. You take the yellow yolk in a bowl and mix it with mayo. Is that what a deviled egg is? Mayo and eggs is a crime.
I would think
That's a crazy first time chatter. Nordic Beat. Mayo and eggs is your first message ever on the stream. Welcome in, by the way. Deviled eggs are good though. I do like deviled eggs, but I didn't realize it was mayo based.
I'm gonna say this. My hot take is tzatziki is good on everything. Tzatziki, Greek sauce, good on everything. Chicken, eggs. If you want to put it in a sandwich.
I can't say I've had enough of it to say I agree with you.
I would say yes, for me, because like we make our own at home, but like any like store-bought one, like if you buy like from like a certain brand, like it varies, but like I put that on everything.
Not yet. Japanese Kewpie mayo on eggs.
Yeah, Kewpie mayo.
Oh, I don't know if I know what that is. What can we do to get you to use FreeBSD for a month? FreeBSD will cost money.
FreeBSD.
Pay me $1,000 and I'll use FreeBSD for a month.
I would go more like $5,000, and then you'd have drawing streams every day.
Yeah, I wouldn't even use it. You're just gonna be drawing instead of using the OS.
Well, okay, I would say FreeBSD, $5,000, and all you do is ricing the system rather than play games, because I don't think you can play games on FreeBSD.
You can get Steam on FreeBSD. I don't know how well it works though, but you can
So
get
I
Steam.
did look into that. They said you need an emulator that emulates Linux so it could run Steam
Oh wait, what?
on. Yeah, it's called Linux.
We don't hate you that much. Don't use it. Who's Gamora? Gamora, like
the Marvel character?
Yeah. Are we talking from Guardians of the Galaxy? Like, what are we talking about right now? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the bit that well.
To be honest, I dropped out of Marvel like a long time ago after Endgame, and then I just stopped watching because it's just like, okay, so to get this reference, you need to watch this, and
Right.
then if you want to get that reference, you're gonna have to watch this,
Right.
and it's like, and
or
I'm
just remember it. A lot of times I have seen the said movies that the people are referencing, but it just doesn't click for me. Because I don't remember a lot of these references. When Gamora? How is Gamora? How did we get on Gamora?
Gamora Linux.
What are we even referring to? I swear, Twitch, what are you guys doing? Gamora's gone. Where did Gamora go? When did Gamora get here? Where did Gamora come from? I almost installed FreeBSD the other day, then I woke up to my senses. This sounds about right. Yeah, you won't catch me installing FreeBSD. I'm sorry.
No, I've tried. That was back when they started implementing, before they implemented the graphics drivers for 7800 XT, and I sat there for like 2 hours trying to figure out why it wasn't working. And then I go to their it was OpenBSD. It wasn't FreeBSD. I was sitting there trying to think to myself, I'm like, why is this not working? And like I was sitting there for like 2 hours trying to figure it out, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, it's not supported yet, but we'll support it in the future."
Yeah, probably not. NetBSD? No,
I
we're not
think
doing NetBSD. That's even worse.
I think for me to actually move to FreeBSD is if there's a bigger community behind it. Because it's so niche still, I would I would not switch to it right now. No.
Yeah. No,
And
you make a
plus,
good point
I
though. Switch, Swish.
Swish.
Um, that you can't look at it as another Linux distro because it's not Linux.
It's like saying you're moving from Windows to Linux and expecting it to be Windows, but
Yeah.
then it's like Switch said, yeah, it's like running. Sorry, excuse me. It's like running Linux on FreeBSD. It's not going to be the same, but like the thing is, it's like for the average user base, they if they want to run Linux, they can, but like if you're going to FreeBSD and expecting to um, if you're going to FreeBSD and expecting to like use it as Linux, no. I learned that the hard way when I formatted my whole drive.
Oh, jeez. um, oh, you're gonna have to give me a second, real quick. I did something for my daughter.
Yes, he's side questing his kid, but the kid's important. It's like dipping taquitos in coffee. No. Yeah, exactly. Let's move over to YouTube chat. Let's see what's up with them. What? Let's move to YouTube chat. Let's see what's up with them.
Done. You have strayed from the main quest. Abandon this side quest immediately. Your chat awaits.
Cry. I know you're joking, but oh, kids are main quest. Yes, they are. Kids and disowned. See what? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't get no. I'm holding down the fort while Don is taking care of his child. Paula from YouTube, hello. Dead Gain, Xsynth, we're chilling. Yeah. Oh my God, Tree, you see this? Is it the joke? Only reason I'm watching the new Marvel movies is because what could be even I'm salading.
You
Only
can't even say
reason
a salad.
only reason I'm watching the new Marvel movies is because
Okay.
they have baddies. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Um, you gotta do end-to-end disown. Gotta make sure that the kid is fully ready so they can truly feel the disowning.
Yo, I know it's Monday, guys. Like, what happened to you guys? Like this,
They must have had a pretty wild weekend or something.
kids are
They
main
put
quest,
Bucky
abandoned child. What? Yeah, I knew that was jokes.
they put Bucky shirtless in the new movie.
Oh, did they?
I wouldn't know.
You gotta do kids and disown. Gotta make
I
sure your
love
kids are fully ready so they could. When you put the and disowned, that was a reference to like terminal use, right? So
Yes, yes.
okay.
So you could use the. I had to do that a couple times with Noctalia.
Oh yeah, and I've
But
done that
yeah,
many times
you
that it
can quit
just
it.
crashed or something, and I got to respawn it.
Yeah, pretty much. Um, you can tell like the by the Twitch chatters and the YouTube chatters, like YouTube seems more happy, and then you just have the Twitch chatters.
It's a whole different dynamic over there. Um,
I didn't know Don could draw. That's pretty cool. That's what Mr. X said.
oh, nice. Yeah. I could draw once upon a time. I just randomly woke up, what was it, yesterday, and said, you know what, I haven't drawn in a long time. I might draw something. I didn't do it yesterday, but I decided to do it today. I drink pre-workout in replacement of coffee sometimes. Interesting. I had like 20 shots. Shots of what? Coffee? You know what energy drink sounds good about right now? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a kind of early morning. The kids up on the bus.
Intrusive Thought Monday starring shirtless taquitos, coffee, and bad food ideas. Nah, tequila at night, and I was wasted.
That's gonna be my title of my stream tomorrow. Shirtless taquitos, coffee, and bad food ideas. I'm about to start titling my streams based on the conversations of the day before. See how far we go. Either get 0 viewers or 1,000 viewers. There's no in between.
I had this. Jules says I had this friend that drank 4-hour energies for school.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I found. Oh, Cry made a good point. Ranking your weird food ideas tier list.
Yeah, all I need is you and Must Be Jules to come up with a list, and then we're good.
Why me?
No. Oh, Cry said it
Cry,
Must Be
Cry.
Jules.
No,
they come up with a list because that. Oh, Yuki can join because Yuki said some crazy stuff too. Ranking Tuesday. It's called Tier List Tuesday, by the way. But
did you miss that last Tuesday though?
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do, so I didn't do it. You guys gotta give me ideas of what we're gonna rank. I mean, preferably Linux related, but it doesn't have to be. My paper's just getting away from it. What? How come all of a sudden my paper's flying away now? And I have this. The fan hasn't moved. Have I moved? I don't know what's happening.
You moved to a different house.
Did I? Did I move and didn't realize it?
No.
Oh, let me remove my.
It's all happening. It's a Monday, and like the camera kept flickering for the first few hours. Now it's perfect, and then we had Draw My Life with Dawn, and then we had the paper move, and then we had bad food ideas.
Sounds like a great stream to me.
No, I love it. It's great.
Oh yes, my fault. I'm not proper enough. Oh, because I corrected you on the ranking Tuesday. Since everyone hates on System D, it'll be a counterweight W System D. Oh, you said do init systems. I don't feel like there's enough init systems to do a full tier list though. How many init systems are there?
So there's OpenRC, there's yeah, that's all I got. System D.
Great list.
There's Dinit.
Yes. Okay, here we. Oh. No, I want a full list. Why are you?
Run it.
Give me
Dinit
a full
S6.
list. Oh, here we go. We got System D, Sys Venit, OpenRC, Run It, S6, D Init, Posh, GNU, Shepherd, BusyBox Init, BSD Init, Minute, Init NG, Ninit, Finit, Init, Upstart, snooze based in it. What? Run it void
Dog,
turns tile and launch D like Linux implementations. Wait, what? I don't.
dude, you should become a rapper, bro. The Linux rapper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all that. My brother used to
Finit,
rap.
finit,
Oh,
run it.
that was all bars there. I don't know anything about any of these, so I wouldn't be able to even be able to. What? I wouldn't be able to participate. Tommy in it. I
Okay,
interacted
now you're
with
me.
my System D once in a while. It was great. It wasn't that bad. No, System D is great. It's actually not bad. It's the internet that thinks it's bad. There's actually nothing wrong with System D at all.
There's nothing wrong with System D, no, but a lot of people would advise against it because it doesn't follow what was Linux. I guess it's not a particular take
Then
on because
that's
like
why I get along with it, because I typically go down the path of I want a, my Fedora system to work like Nix, so I create DCLI. I want a window manager, but I also want a desktop environment, so I will create Kinetic. So like, I'm all about the system D then. If they're going left field and not following the philosophy, because that's what I do. Not only is there nothing wrong with the system, I actually love System D. It makes my life so much easier having it. I agree. The syntax for the commands are easy. There's commands pretty much to do everything. Oh, Discord crashed. That's not good. Sign me back up for work. That's that Canada Wi-Fi. That's crazy. I think a lot of people got up in arms about the age verification stuff that System D was on board to support. Yeah, that's literally what it was. And all of a sudden System B is bad because they wanted to support age verification. I love how well System B config syntax translates to Nix as well. No, that's true. You need to get some water or something, okay? System D was hated way before age verification. I didn't hear anything about it until then, though. People might have been hating secretly, but I didn't hear about it. Um, so I got like an hour left in my stream. I might just play some games, if I'm being honest. How do you guys think the picture came out so far? Obviously not done, but this is that in the shot? I can't tell. Hold on, let me switch to my. Yeah, there you go. That's all we got so far. That's Hulk. Half an eye, a nose, and that's it. Actually good. It was very good. Oh, thank you. Don, can I pretty please change your wallpaper? Yes, I'm done drawing. You could change the wallpaper now. Maybe by the end of the week on stream I can finish this this picture. We'll take some random draw breaks. But for now, let's go back to the real deal. Actual Linux question for y'all. Oh, are we getting on topic? That's crazy. Is there any point to using game mode, or is it placebo? I don't really know if there's any point. Now, do you mean game mode or game scope? Because those are two different things, right? So technically it does. Well, it's a scheduler that prioritizing game processes. So technically it does. Okay. I thought it was a flamboyant bird. That's crazy. Oh man. Game mode, yeah. I mean, when I have used it, I haven't noticed any like huge advances. But that's just me. Overwatch quick. But also I already have schedule set up since I only seen people say how good it is, but not a single one backed up like benchmarks. Oh, right. That's typically how that works, right? Everybody says it's good, so you try it out, but there's no benchmarks really to back it up. What we got? I'm compiling shaders, of course, because shaders be compiling. Did I ever finish this down the way? By the way, oh, I did, and it didn't work. So I need to go back to this eventually, but not right now. We're just gonna get it rid. Oh, this wallpaper's not wallpapering. Wait, hold on. I'm literally gonna create a keybind for the LGL wallpaper picker. What is it called? Paper cutter. Oh, there you go. This wallpaper is wallpapering. What is this? Oh, he's back there. We see him. It's Miles. It's Miles the Morales. What should this be? This is gonna be let's do Win Control W. Meta Control W. Do a little of that. Meta Control W. Do a little bit of that. And then wait, what wallpaper was that? Shoot. What number was that? Oh, it's in my chat. It's in here. 2024. No. What was the first wallpaper? 244. Okay. 244. Oh, no, not this one. The other one. What was the one before that? 85. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah. 85. So let's go 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 85? Ooh, already looks good. Do I want like that? Yeah, that's what we want. Save as. I'm going to call it 85A. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to save that file because that's what we do. We save files. And then follow LGL. W looking out for for LGL. Yeah, he got busy today, didn't he? Let's go pictures, wallpapers, and then what 85, 85, 85? No, was it 85? Yeah, 85. It was 85, 85, 85, 85, 85A, yep. So we're gonna delete regular 85. Delete. Yes. Then we're gonna keep 85A. Rename. There we go. Now we're back in business. So now we go back to 85. 85 is 85ing. There we go. Now we can 85 like true 85ers. Yeah, game mode run should, in my opinion, only be used if you're experiencing performance issues with the game. Ah, that makes sense. I honestly don't use game mode and stuff like that because a lot of times my my Steam input stuff stops working. So, you know. About to go to the practice range though. You know what character I've been really liking now though? It's freaking Juno. Yeah, this one right here, Juno.
One small step.
Been liking some Juno.
Sorry, just doing my job.
Double kill.
I need to up the sensitivity just a wee bit. Nothing crazy, just a wee bit. We're just gonna just a wee bit. Which Overwatch hero is Elsa Bloodstone in Rivals? Which Overwatch hero is Elsa Bloodstone in Rivals?
Double kill.
Elsa Bloodstone, I would say who would I say that is? I jumped straight to Ashe, but I think I'm thinking of just like overall looks and the fact that they have a shotgun. But Ashe is definitely a little bit different. Elsa Bloodstone has some movement to her. I don't know, that's a hard comparison. Juno is really good. It sounds like Jules. There you go.
Threat neutralized.
Definitely not the cowboy. No, it's not the... No.
Minor perk unlocked.
Every star burns out.
Double kill.
Let's take off. Apologies. You were in my flight path.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, Moons. Did I overdo that?
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Go.
Yes, I got one.
Oh, thank you, Smitty.
Double kill.
Thank you, thank you.
Double kill.
Right on target.
Triple kill.
Busted.
Quadruple
Oh, my
kill.
shaders have shaded. Shaders shaded. Shaders shaded. Shaders have shaded. When shaders be shading, they be shading. Watching over. Oh, Overwatch. That was good. Okay, we can all agree that Kanye is the GOAT of rap, right? We can. That is something we can do. But will we? I'm pretty sure he's a human. Oh yeah, are we talking about alive or what are we talking about here? Biggie better than Pac? Oh, we're really in the weeds now. I'll let y'all argue that out while I answer Suke's question. Do you have a video already about what KineticWE offers over the regular tiling in KDE? Yes. Yeah, I have multiple videos on the, well, I say multiple, but I think there's only like 2 on KineticWE and what it offers. You can definitely check those out. But overall, the tiling that I have in KineticWE is built in the compositor level, where in KDE, if you're using like Cronkite or carousel or something like that. It's built in with a KWin script, which is basically doing geometry changes real time on your screen, which it can be janky at times. It's not as fluid.
Select a map.
So the tiling and stuff is more fluid, and I have more layouts. So I have monocle, stack, center tile, columns, auto grid, and they're all pretty fluid, and I can just switch between these layouts as I, see fit. Switching between them, got all the animations and everything working really well. So overall, it's a little bit better.
Welcome
Okay,
to
chat.
Esperanza.
Interaction for the day is done. Now I'll go watch those. There we go. Appreciate you. Oh, Cry's gonna go lurk. Rap died in 2020. You're not wrong, Smitty. You're 100% not wrong. Very nice. I'm on mission to trying all DEs and window managers. Nice. But what about
One small step at a time.
WEs?
We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
You got to try the WEs, which is only one, which is kinetic WE. Like I did that there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's increase our pace.
I think Smitty's Discord is broken. Oh god, what happened? Oh, and LGL, how we doing? Welcome back. It hasn't been the same without you.
We
Not
must
gonna lie.
accelerate.
Objective unlocked.
I am taking the robot. I'm in danger.
Oh, that's our teammate.
Too kind.
That'll leave a scar. Lead secured. Keep pushing. Not so fast.
I will assist. Maximum velocity. Addressing your injuries.
Good here. Thanks. Just stream building. Nice.
From you. Forward spawn activated.
Watch yourself.
Enemy sniper, heads down. now.
Going up.
I see an enemy.
I will fix that.
Show me where you're.
It's behind you. The barricade is progressing.
The enemy's taken the robot.
Get out of here.
Dispatching care.
Oh, getting heals. Getting heals.
I see a sniper.
Oh, shoot.
I see you.
Got him. What did I?
Supporting a T equals 0.
Barricades advancing.
Hi, what controller are you using? I'm using the DualSense Edge.
Hunting them down.
I don't know how I survived that, by the way. Oh yeah, LGL. By the way, this is my new character. I quite like this character. I don't know why I didn't try them earlier. But they're a healer. They got movement, a little bit of flight, and we won. And yes, I'm using gyro. Model Cruise.
Play of the game.
I tried to play with controller, never hit the target. No, that's fair. I just prefer the comfort of controller, and I use gyro, and that's how I can aim. Although gyro's not easy; it does take a while to get used to. Oh, and also, LJ, would you look at this? I got your paper or wallpaper cutter on a keybind. Added it to a keybind. If Genshin ricochets your shots, do they heal you? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. That's actually funny. I don't know.
Keybinds, keybinds, it's time to change the keybinds. Time.
Yeah. That was a keybind. Oh my god, what? Oh wait. Why didn't it actually go full screen? Oh, you just made my synchro full screen. Hold on. Here, I'll give it to you. Don't worry. There you go. Sorry, what was that? Oh no, I made I have a keybind now for your wallpaper cutter. Or the paper cutter. Wallpaper cutter? The paper cutter. I got it on keybind now because I've been using it so much. And what do you mean you're editing Back to the Future? Cool. Not even I have that yet. Well, I set my wallpapers to not be fill, so they can actually use the resolution. And every wallpaper people were changing it to wasn't correct, so I had to go and change it real quick. And so I needed a keybind to get there quicker. I can feel the aura. He's editing, sending it back to the past, even though he knows he won't get credit for it. Oh, interesting. That sounds about right.
Traveling to Havana.
All right, quick dubs, quick dubs.
Prepare for battle.
We got this. It's in the bag. Got my new favorite character here in the flesh.
One small step at a time.
Now you'll see how war can be waged and won.
Things always go well when you're working with Junkrat and Roadhog.
I have not tried the cat yet either. Over here, right? Oh, they're gonna come out right there, right? I believe so. Is that a kitty I hear in the game? Yes. This cat right here flies around.
Addressing your injuries. I am reloading.
You are safe with me.
Watch yourself.
They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. I need heals, cat. Heal me, cat. Heal me, cat.
Dispatching care. Does this help?
Oh shoot. Keep him alive, keep him alive. Keep him alive, keep him alive.
I will help you. Helden sterben nicht. Welcome to orbit. I will fix that. Emergency treatment incoming.
No.
Nerf this.
We're getting pushed back. We're getting pushed back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh. Oh.
Get in there, Bob.
Get in there, Bob.
I will help you. Help incoming. I am reloading. Feeling better?
Nu Vangada!
Shoot. That's the end of us. That's the end of us. Oh shoot. No.
I will fix that.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, he chased me.
I am done for. No, wait. I am still here. Let me help. Nothing can pass me. Ministering aid. No.
No, keep him alive.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead.
They are targeting me.
We're so dead. We're so dead. They chase me. Oh, what? Yep. Yep. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're alive. We're alive. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I need to pick a perk, pick a perk, pick a perk, pick a perk. Reduce the cooldown for plasma.
I will achieve it next time.
That
I
one.
think.
Torpedoes lock on allies. 35% faster. Let's do
This
that one.
ends now.
Nerf this. Gotcha, gotcha.
Unloading scrap.
No, I will fix that.
Is approaching its destination.
Welcome to orbit. No, that's so fast. Addressing your injuries.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Oh, we lost. We lost.
Play of the game.
Nu Vangada!
we go.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Hey, wanted to know why no Pika container? Only because I'm holding off on my, like, I'm still keeping the distro installed on my second partition, but I'm holding off like getting it all set up until I'm done with KineticWE dubs. So I didn't want you to like spend the time doing it if I'm not going to be using it yet. Any new skins or anything? Oh, I got a new skin. New skin. New skin. Oops. Even though you can't see the skin. It's fine. I might make it anyway. Well, I mean, if you're feeling froggy, you just want to make it anyways, then by all means, you'll share it with me when you can. But I just didn't want you to be like rushing to do it when I wasn't gonna use it at this very time. Don is doing his best to ignore us. That is lies. I'm just letting you guys have your conversation. You're talking about the Drake era, who's the best rapper alive, blah blah blah. Playboy Cardi. We're talking about Kanye. You know, I'm here. I see it. I hear it. I see all things. But new Jake is trash. Old Jake is great. That's all I gotta say. Nah, it's chill. I have been working on getting some cool blue stuff. Cool blue fin. Nice. There we go. It's really cool that you get to work on that stuff, man. Drake low-key fell off. 100% fell off. Not even low-key. High-key. Drake high-key fell off. Tana stepped into the lingo. I'm far from it. Not gonna lie to you, I'm far from it. He realized mumbling was taking over. Yeah.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
He probably did suck gang.
Oh, should we have some? It'll be fun.
Anyone thirsty?
Good rapper would adapt. I do agree with that.
The barrier cannot withstand. The barrier has been overwhelmed. With time.
Are you alright? You're outnumbered.
You are safe with me.
Barrier is near. The barrier has fallen.
Take off.
Oh shoot. Sleep, I'm sleep, I'm sleep, sleep.
Addressing your injuries.
What's going on here?
Thanks, that's a lot better. Thanks, they've got a sniper.
Oh, what? He got clapped.
Attack time!
Tracking. Are you alright?
Minor perk unlocked.
The barrier
Watch
appears.
yourself. Light speed. Welcome to orbit.
وليهم قوتك.
I see a sniper.
Double kill.
Come on.
Bring me another.
Oh, I just got sniped. Well, that's crazy talk. Dang. Sniped me from the back. I was full health too.
Again.
Oh, it's full health and everything.
Deploying rock unit.
Feeling better? Supporting at T equals 0.
I will give you shelter.
Oh, shoot.
I will help you. I am invading.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, shoot.
وليهم قوتك.
Do I
Objective
have to go
lost.
back out there?
Stop the payload.
The payload is progressing. We must stop them.
Oh yeah, don't forget to like over on YouTube. I don't even look to see what.
Hyper ring out. I see a sniper. Watch yourself. The payload's moving.
Oh shoot. Help me.
Increase our pace.
Help me. Thank you.
Into the iris.
Thank you. Return to Stardust. Enemies coming in.
Triple.
Oh, we're cooking.
Blasted.
We're cooking it. Oh.
Maximum velocity. Oh, extraordinary. Does this help?
Reverse the tide!
Let's change that. A cosmic phenomenon.
Show them what we've got.
I can help you. Requesting assistance. Welcome to. No time to stand around. Ring deployed. Watch yourself. Thank you for assisting.
I will give you shelter. Movement in the payload.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Into the iris.
No, no, no.
I see a sniper.
We're getting pushed back. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Forward barrier activated.
A lot easier to get a job when you can show a portfolio of real-world applications. So good on you.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
That is true. It does help.
Feeling better? Every
Payload's
star
moving.
burns out.
No time to stand around. Need someone to
Supporting at T equals 0.
Oh, shoot.
وليهم قوتك.
You are safe with me.
I am on fire.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Reverse the tide. Into the iris.
What I've become.
Does this help?
The barrier appears.
Now we're in orbit. Reloading.
Your methodology is impressive.
Enemy down.
Put a seat. Put a seat. Put a seat.
The universe is singing to me.
I will assist you. Are you alright?
There we go.
Reloading. Please stand by. Feeling better? We have to stop the payload. There's this.
وليهم قوتك.
Scorch the sky. Miss me?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Injury detected. Gotta fail. I'm on fire. Watch yourself.
There we go.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
No, I will help you.
60 seconds.
Addressing your injuries.
Oh no.
Enemy payload
Oh, pushing up. Push up.
Change that. They outnumber us.
Reverse the
Well
tide.
done to orbit. Feeling better? Supporting a T equals 0.
30 seconds remaining.
He's behind us. He's behind us. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this.
The barrier appears.
We got this.
Nearly spent.
وليهم قوتك.
Stand back.
See what I've become.
What is that melody?
Does this help?
Oh, dang it.
Please watch out for yourself. Nerf this. We're outnumbered. Let's go smart. Come on.
No. No. Dang it. That's too much off the point. I've been testing Noctilia Greeter for the past few days. I really like it. It's simple and looks pretty and just works without issue. Never up. Next up is to the new Umbro manager they made, but having some trouble getting it built on NixOS right now. Oh, that's fair. I wish Noctilia Greeter was less squished into the bottom of the screen.
Epic.
Oh, what?
MVP.
Maybe updated since you last tried it. Yeah, I haven't tried it in a while myself, actually. Might have to give it a try. I'm quite liking the Kwai lock though, that we found from Ryuku. Wait, it must be you're trying to I'm thinking of the lock screen. Oh. Right. All right, cool. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I got to get my kids off the bus here soon, and got one thing I got to do before I do that. So I got to give myself time to do that. But it's been real. I appreciate you guys, and I will be back tomorrow. Looks like Jensen, you won again, but we got Shanks at number 5 with 188 points. Yuki Love, 313 points. Nice. Jensen, 375 points. And then Cody with 455 points. Nice. And then Annoying Jensen, which is also Jensen. So he plays twice on here with 1,875 points with the Ko-fi donation. Much appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you want to continue the conversation, you can hop in the Discord. And that's it.